The temperatures have dipped since yesterday. As we came here in the morning, it was misty, foggy. The rain came down. It started drizzling, got intensified. But now the weather gods seem to have said, well, we want to watch some wonderful race walking. Let's stop the rain. And that's the position out here on a wonderful morning, chill in the air. I suspect it's about 16 degrees Celsius or hovering around that. And the first event of day 2 will get underway. There are 8 starters in the women's 35-kilometer race walk with Manjurani, the meet record of 2 hours, 57 minutes, 54 seconds. They've been going on for close to 3 hours in this event out here on this wonderful track at the Sukhna Lake in the wonderful city of Chandigarh. So the lineup there, a total of 8 starters on a picture frame. Pooja Kumari represents Punjab, Bandana Patel, Uttar Pradesh, Pooja Pramanik, West Bengal, Rachna, Haryana, her compatriot Komal from Haryana, Uttarakhand having Neha Saini, and Uttar Pradesh with Priyanka Patel should be the favorite out here. She is bib number 151 of your picture frame, and completing the 8 is Arya Singh of Uttar Pradesh. Good morning to you, Ram Nivas Yadav. He joins me here for the commentary stint, and we can now see the pedal which says the indications from the Chief Judge. K. Roy comes from Wayanad, the hill station in Kerala. The other judges that we've seen yesterday continue to do their job. Nelson Scott from Australia, Kovacs from Hungary, Ko of Malaysia, and Merabalini of Italy, along with George Chinde from India. Final instructions from the Chief Judge, K. Joy. Ramnivas Yadav, very good morning to you. Wonderful morning. I dread in the evening I got to go back to Mumbai where the temperature should be 27, 28 degrees. But this weather is what I love. And what one must really compliment the Athletic Federation of India and our television crew that we're just starting about 10 minutes late. Remember, the weather gods have been a little unkind, but Ram, the weather god said, अब बहुत हो गया, रेस वॉक देखने हमें भी है. शुरुआत करें इस इवेंट की जो 35 किलोमीटर की है. 35 kilometers, close to 3 hours. Gosh, 3 hours of walking. I don't think I can do that.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's a beautiful morning and we all set for the women's 35-kilometer race. God is enough kind, as the Wagli sir has mentioned. The God is enough kind on us and has put everything in order, and the rain has stopped. It was drizzling in between and it's almost 3 hours of action-packed. The lineup is the Pooja Kumari, Bandana Patel, Pooja Pramanik, Rachna Komal, Neha Saini, Priyanka Patel, and Arya Singh. The national record for this 35-kilometer event is in the name of Manjurani. And here is the startup of the women's 35-kilometer race walk final. The first event of the day. It's almost of 3 hours of air. There will be a lot of drama, action, and the God is enough kind. The rain has been stopped. It's a perfect weather condition to get your muscles activation, to fight against the weather, and hope that we are going for some good actions in coming 3 hours.
So the 35-kilometer walk is a road racing event, or a road walking event to be precise, which became a standard championship discipline in 2022. It's a new event. It became a standard championship discipline in 2022 with world records being recognized after the 1st of January 2023. The two gentlemen right in front of you, Ravinder Chaudhary, the Secretary General of the AFI. The mist is so much. That's Ku, the one of the judges out here from Malaysia. Very experienced, very exuberant, very passionate. And it was on the 1st of January 2023, Ram, that the world records are being recognized in the 35-kilometer event. The world record in the men's 35K, Massimo Stano of Italy, 2 hours 23 minutes and 14 seconds, set in 2022. And in the women, Maria Perez of Spain, 2 hours 38 minutes 40 seconds in 2023. If you look at the top names, Ram, Russia 2:21:31 through Vladimir Kanakian, that was set in 2006 at Adler in Sochi. That was the Russian. And if you go down the list, the Chinese, the Japanese, the Italians, the Swedes, the Russians, and the Spanish with Ecuador out there as well. Canada with Yvonne Dunphy in the 35K. Brazil through Keo Bomin and Colombia. So we've had a vast field from some of these countries. But what is surprising for me, Ram, is that I can't see an American or an Australian or a boy from Great Britain either in the men or the women doing well. So it's obviously good to see other nations. On the far right picture of your picture, there'll be 28 of the men who will start off on the 35 kilometers in a short while. There's Ravinder Chadda to the right of your picture frame, the Secretary General, and Jaspinder, who is the Secretary of the Chandigarh District Athletic Association. And I must pass on a few words of compliment for these gentlemen, that 10 minutes late in spite of the fact that it was raining. Not an easy job. We were caught unaware. You know, weather is something which doesn't tell you, "Main ab barish hone wali hai." It just comes from nowhere. Yesterday was clear. This morning it has started drizzling and raining, misty, chill, and you and I are well dressed. You know, thick blazers, thick apparel, thermal wear. But look at these girls, bare, absolutely bare, and to withstand. But mere ख्याल से the heat of the moment comes from the charm of participating in an event. 8 of them set out on this course. Very quickly, the names again, although Ram has given them to you: Pooja Kumari, Bandana Patel, Pooja Pramanik, Rachna Komal, Neha Saini, Priyanka Patel, and Arya. So Priyanka Patel there to the far left. Is she there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 starters. She's 151. The under 20 I remember the 5th race walking championships. Under 20, she won the 10-kilometer event, and then she also said that I'm now graduating that year to the senior ranks. So she, I'm sure, should be one of the favorites, along with Bandana Patel and Pooja Pramanik. A reminder that this is the same loop that you saw yesterday. There's George Shinde, one of the 5 judges. Caution there. We'll continue to talk of the rules of this event, but the rules simple. Before we get into the elaborate part of the rules, no bending, and also make sure that your toe or the heel is in contact with the surface there. The Sukhna Lake on the right, lush green. The Raj Bhavan is just behind that particular area, which you can watch there. The UT, the Union Territory Guest House, and to the left, which you just saw, was the Sukhna Lake, the famous Sukhna Lake, 1958, that Le Corbusier and K.L. Verma, the chief engineer, they conceived the idea. It came about, although Chandigarh was inaugurated by the Honorable President of India, Dr. Rajendra Prasad, on the 7th of October 1953. But Ram, we are now just about 6 minutes into the event. We got a long way to go. Maybe you and I can take a walk and come back again.
we have to stay inducted here for the
Well, that was on the
40
lighter
yards.
side.
I think boys are also line up, and the men's 35-kilometer race walk. And that is the perfect start of the men's 35-kilometer race walk. And the 28 participants, and they have already came through the qualification mark. And those who have qualified yesterday, only those are participating in this event. And total 28 athletes are pursuing for their excellence in this event. So it's the next 3 hours of full of action, technique, some casualties, and some winners. The national record for the men's 35 kilometer is in the name of Ram Babu, with a timing of 2 hours 29 minutes and 56 seconds, set in 2023.
So yes, 25th of March 2023. A reminder of the judges here. Ku from Malaysia. We've got Nelson Scott from Australia. Comes from the outskirts of Melbourne, at a place called Geelong. A place, Ram, which was known for one of the greatest marathon runners of Australia and the world, Steve Monaghan, came from Ballarat. And then you've got Kovacs of Hungary, Marabellini of Italy, and our own George Shinde with the Joy, K Joy, the chief judge. These are the men, 28. Long list: Jay Suryan, Tamil Nadu; Prakash Chaba of Rajasthan; Anand Kumar Dwivedi of Bihar; Baljinder Singh, Punjab; Raj Mishra of Telangana; Kaushal Singh of Uttar Pradesh; Vijay Kumar, Goa; Eldo Varghese from Kerala; Andhra Pradesh; Rakesh Bevara; Chandramani Tripathi; Sagar Satish Chandra from Gujarat; Amrit Gurjar from Rajasthan; his compatriot, the three of them, Bajrang Lal and Budar. So 14 of them.
And Budram from the Rajasthan, and Surinder Singh from Punjab. Sandeep also from the Punjab. From the Madhya Pradesh, this is the Bajrang Prajapati. Prajnesh Sarkar from the West Bengal. Jyot Bumrah from Punjab. From Haryana, this is Davinder Singh. Bhagwan Singh Rawal of Uttarakhand. Vishal Batham. George Matthew of Kerala. And Shivam Gharwar of Madhya Pradesh. Sonu Mishra from the Punjab. And Kundan Kumar of Jharkhand. And Sen Bam of Manipur. And Sandeep from the Haryana. So total 28 athletes and 8 women's. It's a crowded start. 148. Pooja Kumari in the one leading the pack of the women's 35 kilometer, and in the men's section it's a 574.
So yes, you of course won't walk any better if you go out there dressed like a fashion pate. You will of course walk better if all the gear that you have selected does the job efficiently and without causing discomfort. The rule of course is very simple: buy only what you need and make sure that it fulfills the purpose for which it was bought. Function is the guide, not fashion. Remember, I'm using that sentence. Function is the guide and not fashion. You and I can wear some fancy clothes, fancy ties, great shoes, expensive shoes. But these athletes on your picture frame there, the men and the women, have to wear something which is for function. That's the guide for them. But Ram, over the years, even for athletes, the apparel has changed. You go back to the 1930s, 50s, 80s. Uh, the shoes were not what they're wearing today. If you see these shoes, and we'll talk about them a little later, of course, but the entire wear that these athletes wear, I still remember Michael Johnson, the runner, the 200 and the 400, or Usain Bolt were wearing shoes which were feather light, and all this gets you the desired speed, the desired performance. So technology, although not used in race walking, and that's what we were talking about, but technology through wear, through what they wear out there. You can't wear, what you wore in the 1930s. Very different. And what's remarkable is it's cold here. Uh, Maybe we should check what the temperature is. Very easy these days to know what the temperature is through your Google. Your mobile gives you all the information. But this temperature today is making no impact on these athletes. They're out there with a purpose. This is a wonderful picture frame from our cameras, and look at that fog there, the mist there. That's the far right where it is still foggy. It is get clearing now. The women started at 9:44 this morning, so they're now 12 minutes into the event. About 2.5 hours still to go.
Yes, rightly expressed, Mr. Wagle. The apparel is not important. It is the endurance that is they have to wear, and as we know, this is a pendulumic. It's a pendulum movements all the time. It's the same moments you have to perform, and this the best apparel for them is the endurance. It's not the fancy dresses that will work, and for that they have to cover the miles and miles in their training program, and they have to go for high altitude acclimatization and the building up their aerobic capacity and going for in the thin air so that they can perform at the subsea level and for the better performance.
Yes, that's why if you read yesterday's newspaper or heard the news, the government of India has cleared Avinash Sable and Priyanka Goswami, or Parul Chaudhary, I think, not Priyanka Goswami, she's in Australia, but Parul Chaudhary and Avinash Sable have been cleared to practice in Colorado Springs. That's at the height. The United States Air Force is based at Colorado Springs in the United States, and these two athletes, Avinash Sable and Parul Chaudhary, have been cleared by the government of India, the top scheme, but under the top scheme to go and practice there under Scott, the coach, who has done some wonders with Avinash Sable in particular. We did mention yesterday. This is one of the 28 on your picture frame, representing the state 627th for you, which is Chandramani Tripathi of Uttar Pradesh. So the leaders of the pack on your picture frame, four of them, followed by another half a dozen. Ram, that's the way they will stay. I don't think, and we all know for sure, that this is not the time. The first 15 minutes is not the time in a 35 kilometers to say, I will take the lead by miles, because then you can tire out unless you are a Hercules, unless you're a Ulysses. But that's in a fable. That's not in reality today. And these athletes have to make sure 35 kilometers, they do not get the first red card very quickly, because the earlier you get the red card, the pressure is on you. You know that I've got my first red card. Oh, a pet there. Obviously, the officials are to make sure that the dog or the pet is removed from that walking. Even the dog likes to have a morning walk, doesn't he?
Yeah, this is a pet friendly city, and their rights has been protected by the PETA. As the sir was mentioning, that the no athletes are coming from the America, and you know the history of the walking. The earlier it is dominated by mainly by the Mexican, and the later on by the Russians. And the technique, the Mexican and Russian techniques are still prominent, and therefore they are the champions, and they are working on it. So, but now the winners are coming from the every corner of the country. It's not the dominance of any state. The government of India, the various schemes are working for the promotion of athletics, especially, and the Neeraj Chopra has he think bring a boom for the Indian athletics, and we will talk a lot about the technique and history. So I think Indian athletics is in a good hand, and we are doing outstanding. And hats off to the effort has been put by the Chandigarh Athletic Association, and they are raising the bar that they are the setup they have shown and the bar they have raised. I think this is a world class venue. This venue will be remembered as in the history as this is measured by the Fung from the Hong Kong, the international road course measurer A class. So this course will be known as an Olympic qualifier race course for the India. I think that we can flaunt in the coming years as and in the history also.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Vijay Omkar Vishwakar, BIP 608. There is perhaps the early lead that he decided to take to start off with the 35-kilometer event, the longer of the two championship race walking distances. 35 kilometers are traditionally held, as we see there on your picture frame, on a looped road course. Race walking, highly technical. Ram did mention very different from running because of 1 foot has to be KS Chandpuri, the 23rd Battalion of the Punjab Regiment, the Battle of Longewal, and coincidentally was also the president of the Chandigarh District Athletic Association. Used to be a judge for walking. Ravindra Chaudhary was telling me that he's travelled to many places in the world. Brigadier Chandpuri sadly passed away a few years ago. He came from this city. The Chief of Army Staff, retired Chief of Army Staff General Ved Prakash Malik, VP Malik, is from Chandigarh. A lot of Lieutenant General, a lot of Air Marshals, a lot of Vice Admirals who settled down here. Back to the women. We got the three all bunched together. Bandana Patel of Uttar Pradesh, Priyanka Patel of Uttar Pradesh, and the third girl is Komal from Haryana. But you know, you've been talking about Punjab and Haryana, so it's athletics, wrestling, boxing, shooting. Have I missed out anything? Cricket, Kapil Dev, boxing. Yes, I did mention boxing. Kapil Dev, Chetan Sharma, my friends come from Chandigarh. Of course, settled down in Delhi, but track and field. You know, so many of them. Harvan Kaur, Seema Antil, Paramjeet, I did mention. Shakti Singh Rangi in the throws. Chandram. The names are endless. The names are endless as far as athletics are concerned. And here in walking today, we're going to see quite a few of them. Pooja Kumari from Punjab, the two Haryana girls, Rachna and Komal.
I think the turn is little steep, so the athlete has designed their own path. So they are making little big curve instead of the going closer to the uh, turning point, and you can watch that they are going little away from the curve. So I think that can be more wider. I think the designers said get the feedback from the athletes also. And I would like to quote the Hu Chong Beng also. All the time the banks are mentioning about the walking. It's precisely, definitely, and accurately. These are the three key words the Hu Chong Beng always advise for the walkers for their judgment. It's always precisely, definitely, and accurately. He laid emphasis on these three words. So wonderful words. The good people around us and the judges across the world. Mr. Bhatia is keeping eyes and very vigilant. And you know that when the electronic system get foiled, these are the naked eyes that plays the vital role. Thank you, wonderful job, Mr. Rajan Bhatia. Very popular on the Hindi channels and deliberating lot of information and knowledge for the various athletes. Wonderful job, not only on the track but also for the academic also.
Priyanka Patel, 151, seems to be in a spot of bother. We just saw the board there indicating the violations. She's got two reds against her name, one for a bend and one for a violation. There you are to the right. The two reds against 151. That's Priyanka Patel. She's the favorite out here, but she can't afford to get one more. And after that, there'll be one more which might put her into the sideline. So 151, third in the pack of the three runners, the three women runners leading at this point of time. We got Priyanka Patel in 3, Komal from Haryana in the second, and this is the leader in the men at this point of time. Vijay Omkar Vishwakar continues to take that lead, but we are now what in the women, close to 16 minutes of the competition and about 10 minutes in the men. In the second pack, you got a combination of Shonu Mishra of Punjab. With him is Sanabam of Manipur, 6 to 7, representing the state of Uttar Pradesh is Chandiramani Tripathi, and then some of the others at the back out there. So, yes, when we are talking of the rules of the 35 kilometer, it states that the advancing leg must straighten from the point of contact with the ground and remain straight until the body passes over it. The judges, of course, inspect the race and carry paddles, which you just saw some time back, with the symbols for the loss of contact and the bend knee. And if the race walker is shown 3 warnings, paddles from different judges, including the chief judge, it will start leading. There you are. The reds, as I said, the paddle shown for the loss of contact and the bent knees. Race walking, of course, a pit lane is used to athletes to serve a 5 minute a penalty actually, which varies from the distance to distance. Yesterday for the 20 kilometers there was a penalty of 2 minutes. Today for the 35 kilometers it will be 3.5 minutes. After receiving these warnings, and the red pedal is shown to a disqualified athlete. The stragglers at the back of the pack. Race walking dates back to the 17th and the 18th centuries, and the first competitors were the footmen who could run and or walk by the side of the master coaches. The aristocracy of the day began to stake wagers as to which of these footmen. So we will also start with the uh, third and the fourth event, which is the 10 kilometers, and that 10-kilometer walk is for the men. Here, the first of them, that's the third event of the morning, the 10 kilometers for men. The lineup, 13 of them: Vikas Singh, Amit, Hardeep, Eknath, Sambhaji, Turav, Sahil, Akshadeep Singh. He won the event yesterday in the 20 kilometers, comes from the Indian Navy. He is the national record holder in the 20 kilometers. Arshpreet Singh, Mukesh Serwin, who finished third in the 20. Ram Babu, the record holder in the 35k, he's in the 10k out here. Dhananjay Yadav, Suraj Panwar, and Paramjeet Singh Bisht. That's the lineup in the men's 10-kilometer walk.
For the successful uh, conduct of the race, Dr. Kuldeep Singh, the associate professor from the Himachal Pradesh, is keeping his eagle eye, and chief judge for the race walk is K.A. Joy. He is also helping for the successful conduct and forcing the athlete to abide by the rules of race walking. So now it's a 3 events going simultaneously. It's a crowded start, and it's a very difficult task for the officials also. And I would like to also extend thanks to the girls from the Government College for Girls Sector 42. They are the second line of defense and taking care of every small things, from carrying pots to helping the officials. So beautiful girls from the Government College of Girls. This is the second line of defense. Everything is possible with their help. They are behind every help. They are behind. They are working. Thank you very much. So the latest event is the men's 10-kilometer race walk, and the 13 athletes are the next event. The last event of the day will be the women's 10-kilometer race walk will be in action, and athletes from the Haryana is Monica Jyoti of Haryana, Ravina from Haryana, Komal from Madhya Pradesh. From the Punjab, two athletes Ramandeep Kaur, Manju Rani, and the one athlete from the Sri Lanka, UVK Madirika. From the Tamil Nadu, Mokavi, Munita Prajapati. Then Payal from the Uttarakhand, Shalini from the Uttarakhand. And this is the start of the women's 10-kilometer race walk. So the four events are going simultaneously. It's a crowded starts, and same time the official has to be on the toes for the successful conduct of this event. So you are witnessing the 11th National Open Race Walking Competition. This is the second and the last day, the 31st January 2024, in the city beautiful at a Sukhna lake. This area is full of sports facilities, and earlier it has witnessed the Asian Rowing Championship, and this is a uh, water course for the number of national championship, and the Indian Army, Punjab Police, the boys from across the India are training here for the different water sports, rowing, kayaking, canoeing, and it's a well maintained, it's a lush green area, and the God is enough kind on us that it's not drizzling, it's not raining, it's a perfect weather for the athletes, and the temperature will help them because their body temperature get higher. They are touching 108 Fahrenheit at the end of the race, and liters of sweat loss. So I think this is a perfect weather condition for the athletes, and it's a 629 on the screen. So it's a four events, 35-kilometer women, 35-kilometer men, and 10-kilometer men, and 10-kilometer women's. It's a crowded start. Four events are going simultaneously. Athletes and the officials need to be very, very vigilant. Kuche Beng is observing with the keen eyes, with the eagle eyes. So athletes need to be very, very cautious that the number of eyes are watching. It's almost various judges who are tracing their feet movement, their loss of contact, their airborne phase. They know that very, very tough judges are around them. So they had to abide by the rules. Otherwise, the penalty zone, the yellow card, the red cards are waiting and greeting for them. The other athletes, the international officials from the Hungary is Soma Kovacs, and from the Australia, Scott Nelson, and from the Italy, it's Samara Baliani. They are the international officials who are helping the 11th National Open Race Walking Competition for the successful conduct of the race. The athletes are approaching for the refreshment point, and definitely the organizers will get the feedback from the athletes about the turning point, uh, that well, it was legitimately designed or that need to be improved. So assisting the co-athletes, helping, talking, commenting on each other, guiding either athlete, because it's a 35 kilometers to go. So it's almost 30 minutes of action-packed drama. The course is meticulously designed, the beautiful yellow cones, the Christmas tree, a lot of flowers, roses, salvia, chrysanthemum and lily, all kind of flowers with the migratory birds. The Siberian cranes are flocking on the water. So beautiful venue in the Tri-City.
Me, I have the Sukhna Lake, I have the athletes, the race walkers going through the motion. The sky, the god said, I want to watch some fascinating event here on the second day. And a slightly chilly, ideal, I think, for race walking. And who better to talk to us than the chief coach of the Athletic Federation of India, Mr. Radhakrishnan Nair. So we spoke to you last year at Nidjam, if you recollect.
Exactly.
And we are now here a year later. Nidjam is coming up now.
Yeah.
We have a packed calendar for AFI from January now to December. The Olympic Games are there. You have seen athletics now for 40, 45, 50 years.
Yes.
You've been a part of athletics.
Yes.
How do you see the change from the time that you started as an official to 2024?
There is a wonderful changes. You can find the participation itself in this race walking event today. I was a technical delegate for the second race walking championship which held in Cochin. There was hardly total 20 participants, whereas yesterday and today we could find about more than 200 participants in different events. For example, for men, 20 kilometers there was about 55 participants.
That's right.
And women it was about 32 participants. And today in 35 kilometers also I have good participants. Earlier 35 kilometers only 6, 7 like that only. But now today we have about 26 participants in boys and 13 participants in women's section. And we have another 10-kilometer walk today because we are approaching to the World Race Walking Team Championship in Antalya on 20th and 21st of April. So we must make a team for the mixed marathon relay walking, that where we can qualify in that particular competition. So that is the reason we have put 20 kilometer on first day and 10 kilometer on the second day. The marathon relay walking is different and much different. Like it is not 4 people are doing it. It is been done by 2 athletes. The first athlete will walk for 10 kilometer or 11 kilometer. Then the second athlete, the female athlete, will walk another 10 kilometer. Then again taken over by the same athlete who started 10 kilometer will be taking over the baton at the 20 kilometer. Then again the girl, the female athlete who finished 10 kilometer at 20 kilometer will take baton on 30 kilometer. So 30 kilometer and some meters. Sorry, I mean last one will be 10 kilometer and 162 meters, and the first lap will be 11 kilometers. So total the marathon distance will be covered by 2 athletes simultaneously walking, not that 4 athletes. So we have to find an athlete with 20 kilometer endurance plus 10 kilometer speed. That is why we plan those athletes who are completing 20 kilometer walk in the first day with 1 minute and 23 seconds. They will walk for the 10 kilometer. Simultaneously for women we declared 134, but we could find hardly few girls only cross that limit. So we allowed all the women athletes to walk in 10 kilometers the second day. So the conduct, if you check, this is one of the fantastic arena for 20 kilometers as well as 35 kilometers. As you said, today morning it was little drizzling and foggy, but now it is very clear, and definitely 35 kilometer walkers will be enjoying this weather. It is very tiring even, and you can say even this weather you can find they will be sweating. So they will be enjoying this particular weather today. Of course, yesterday it was good, very, very good. It was sunny and warm, but today is little bit of cold, chilly. Of course, it does not harm their performance or deteriorate their performance. It may give them boost.
So, you mentioned the second race walk in Cochin had just about 20, 25 or whatever, a small number, and today 200. Why do you think that this number has increased? I know the AFI, for example, has played a huge role. You as the chief coach, the president of the AFI, Adil Sumariwala, Dr. Lalit Bhanot, the secretary, all of you as a team have played a huge role to promote athletics, track and field and walking.
You said it. It is not a day work. It is a work from last, you can say, 20 years. AFI closely working together even without any rest. We have no working hours. Even we work up to even night 12 o'clock.
Your family has given up on you?
Almost, you can say. Anyway, the effort of AFI is proving. Now, if you check the results of last Asian Games and the result of last World Championship, and you saw the improvement in javelin and improvement in walk, 20-kilometer walk. You see now there are 6 athletes qualified for Olympics. Now we had to do another trial to choose 3 for Paris. So it is, the whole India athletics is going up, very up. Now we are keeping some entry standard for competing in national championship. For example, for race walk also. But still the number of participation is very high. To reduce the number of participation, we keep this qualifying standard for national race walking championship or even national championship. Now you see the qualifying mark for javelin throw to participate in national championship is 77 meters.
Absolutely.
But it has been reduced to 75 meters to my request.
Right.
So, and earlier the days when I was doing sports, the one who is doing 69, 70, they used to be champion. And even up to 94, 95, 70, who crossed 70, they were the national champions. But now the scenario has been totally changed. Now if you cross 80 meters also, you may not be a champion.
Yesterday I read a press release which said that the government of India under the TOP scheme has cleared the proposal by the AFI to have Avinash Sable and Parul Chaudhary to train in Colorado Springs.
Yes.
How much of an impact is this making for our athletes? Priyanka Goswami is training in Australia. Neeraj Chopra is training in Europe. Some of the other athletes are in other places now. Tejaswini Shankar is in Kansas practicing there.
Neeraj Chopra also is in abroad.
Abroad.
He's training in South Africa.
That's
He will be soon moving to Gloria Sports Center in Turkey. And in fact, AFI's efforts have been fully supported by government. Without I can say without the support of the government, we could not have done this much. We have been completely supported whenever we need a support from financial support. It is totally financially supported by the government.
That's right.
So it is not only effort of AFI, it is a support of government which athletics in the country is developing. The Khelo India, that schemes. You can see thousands are now running, jumping, throwing, and
I was in Chennai last week for the Khelo India Youth Games athletics, and in the javelin throw there were, I think, 54 starters.
yes.
You just mentioned I have been now a part of the AFI over the last 45, 47 years. I have never seen more than 5 or 6 javelin throwers, and today at the Khelo India Games there were 54 javelin throwers.
Yeah, that impact of Neeraj winning gold, there are many male and female athletes took up the javelin, and not only that, the coaches education of AFI produced a lot of coaches to give training in a proper way. Earlier there was very few coaches in the country for athletics.
Correct.
But now we have plenty of coaches. Now we have about 2,700 pre-level 1 coaches.
Wonderful.
1,300 level 1 coaches, and we have about 200 level 2 coaches, 200 plus. So this coaches education also supported the development of our Indian athletics, and it is fully the mission and vision of AFI, the coaches education has brought to this standard. And you can say that we had hardly about 2018 we started this coaches education with support of World Athletics. We had hardly about 40 level 1 coaches and 5 or 6 level 2 coaches. But now we have coaches in thousands. So,
yes,
so that also is a reason of development of athletics in the country.
and while the event goes on, we will of course get across to the event very immediately. But Nair sir, when you look at the Sukhna Lake out here, you see some wonderful locales, greenery, the Raj Bhavan behind us, the rock garden. Would you say that this cause today, besides the 11th National Open race walking, will now perhaps tell the world, the Asian body and the world body, come here, we'll organize one
Yes,
for you.
yes, no doubt that we can even organize international walk race competitions in this arena, because this is wonderful arena, and the conduct of I'm very much thankful to that Chandigarh Athletic Association that the conduct is perfect and it is class. You can say world class. So definitely we will choose the next year also the same venue. Maybe Chandigarh Athletic Association may not agree, but still we want to have we want to give the best facility for the participants. It is not that for the namesake AFI is not doing anything now.
Absolutely.
We are doing for the purpose.
Absolutely.
We want performance. We want the athlete to participate and perform.
That's right.
So we always, especially our chairman planning committee, will definitely every time looking into the perfection and where it is conducted. Months together, he follow up, he monitor how it can be conducted there. So we choose. It is not that some state is asking competition. It is not just given.
Correct.
We choose. Every facilities are assured. Then only we give the competition. AFI give the competition to the states or any other organization. So that also is a fact that we give the best facility to compete. So performance also will come up.
Wonderful. So there you are. The Athletic Federation of India, a purpose. That's the word that Mr. Radhakrishnan Nair used. A purpose to organize an event, not that just go to a location and say कि आप organize कर लो. The welfare of the athlete is what the AFI is continuously looking for, which is the second point that he made. And thirdly, the point that over the last 20, 25, 30 years, track and field, race walking that you're watching out here has grown in stature. And today everyone wants to become a Neeraj Chopra or a Avinash Sable or a Parul Chaudhary or a Benz or a Priyanka Goswami. We all know that athletics is the mother of all sports. Whether you play hockey, football, cricket, boxing, the principle of athletics is what it is. Go back to 776 BC in Olympia, the Athenians and the Romans and the Spartans, they would contest these. And today in 2024, we have an absolutely packed calendar for the youth, right from the sub-juniors to the juniors to the seniors. Paris, of course, is the immediate target for us. Will it be Neeraj Chopra or will it be much more, is what we are all hoping and praying for. Action continues just behind me in the 35 kilometers and the 10 kilometers. We'll go and join live action.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
So the weather has cleared, and we're now back to the action here. That's Mansi Negi from Uttarakhand in the girls 10 kilometers. Mansi Negi, the junior, whom we here on the AFI channel have been privileged to walk at the uh, junior events in Guwahati last year. I remember having a wonderful chat with that girl, very exuberant, always has a smile, and we'll of course catch up with the leaders of the pack in the 35 kilometers. The women, 8 of them, but a few of them have got the red cards to get back here. This, of course, is the women's or the girls' 10 kilometers. Just going off your picture frame. The yellows continue to come. So the yellows and the reds now being translated. Some of them getting as many as 3, but look there to the right. 151, Priyanka Patel disqualified as a result of the 4 that she's got, the first of the disqualifications. And of the 8, there are 3 of them, 151, 52 and 53. 151, Priyanka Patel has to call it a day. The others, 152, which is Neha Saini of Uttarakhand, she'll have to be very careful. She's got 3. If she picks up one more, she could be in a spot of bother. Men में कौन lead कर रहा है? So we're going on now for close to 36 minutes plus 6, close to 45 minutes here. We'll approach the 1 hour mark. It's a big field in the 35 kilometers and the 10 kilometers, 35 kilometers with 28 men, and in the 10 kilometers where the participants, of course, who finished the 20 have the option of even participating in the 10 kilometers. We'll try and get you a picture of bib number 645, which is Ram Babu. We'll tell our producer if he can get us 645 when he comes into the picture frame. Ram Babu, along with Manjurani, won the bronze medal at the Asian Race Walk. And that's some company there for the 35 and the 10K. The sun seems to be peeping out now. The athletes who are not participating but who are a part of the Chandigarh District Athletic Association out here to help out. This is the main pack, 606. Representing 607, Anand Kumar Dwivedi from Bihar, 606, Rakesh Bewara from Andhra Pradesh. So there are as many as 4 groups who are in the fray now. 622 in the men is Bajrangi Lal from Rajasthan. I'm trying to get a view of Ram Babu, who's along with Manju, are the bronze medalists at the Asian Race Walk held in 2023. Some of them will vie for a participation in the World Mixed Race Walk to be held in April in Italy, and this is the selection trial for that. As the men continue on that journey in the 35, I suspect we still have about an hour and a half to go. Ram Nivas joins me once again. I remember Radhakrishnan Nair saying that the 35 kilometers is perhaps may not be the right comparison, but may perhaps be as difficult, if not more difficult, than the 42.195 kilometers in the marathon. Remember, in the marathon, you have a different set of rules. In the race walk, those two rules, which always worry you. 2.5 hours may Ramnivas, the possibility of making those mistakes are very, very high. The bent knee, and of course, the lifting of your leg and not maintaining it on the ground. And that's why, to me, honestly, race walking seems to be a different cup of tea.
Yes, indeed, in both the event as well as in race walking and in the marathon, it's a the point is get oxygenated all the time. Get oxygenated all the time. But in the race walking, in the same time, you get oxygenated and also to maintain the rules of avoiding the airborne phase, straighten knee, no running. So violation that is not in the other events. So same time get oxygenated and same time this is the sports what you teach in the life. The race walking I think is the event which teaches you that you have to abide the rules always, 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 and that is the spice of the life. If you want to a good citizen, you want to a good life, you have to abide by the rules, and the best lessons come from the race walking. It's a 3 hours, no breach.
From 8 o'clock, it's bright. The in width the lake is not too big. You couldn't see the other side of the lake, and that's why, from an athlete's point of view, we keep on saying that your conscience will never allow you to stay indoors for these race walkers. You don't have the luxury of giving it to the guilt. If we're talking of injury, if your injury is going to get better, you're going to have to remain inactive, and the longer you remain inactive, the more frustrating it happens. There's Mansi Negi, 168 in the 10 kilometers. She's graduated from the juniors now to the seniors, I did mention while you were away that Mansi Negi was won an event in Guwahati last year at the national juniors, and then she was here at Sector 7 a few months ago taking part in the walk as well. So much of promise that we have for these young boys and the girls. And in my chat with Radhakrishnan Nair, he said 30 years back, 35 years back, there were 20 starters put together. Today there are over 200 starters. Just goes to show that race walking is now becoming very, very popular.
Yes, as the sir was discussing about the temperature, and this North India is ranging from 0 degree to almost 50 degree. That is the reason that we are the strongest, and we bear the temperature from 0 degree to almost 47, 48 degree in the summer. And on the board there is a 151. It's a 4 red card and 646 the 2 disqualification. uh, it's 646 all. It's a floating, violation of the rule, floating, and 151. It's a 2 red card for the bent knee and 2 for the floating. And finally Somasekharan uh, has put them into acid test, and 2 couldn't able to pass by the violating of the rules.
So Dhananjay Yadav, 646 of Uttar Pradesh. 10 kilometers perhaps will now get to a finish. Here, the bell there going out for the first of the 10 kilometers, whereas the 35 kilometers will continue to go on for another hour or so.
It's a 10-kilometer race is closing to the finish. Uh, it was a simultaneous start. The 4 races are in progress. So very soon there will be one champion for the 10-kilometer in the men and women section.
Ram, the men and the women have been going on for exactly an hour now. They started at 9:44. It's now 10:49, so a little over an hour, which means that we've got another hour and a half of talking to be done.
I think it's beyond 2 hours still to go for us. I think it's a marathon talking for us, because only the So there is a lot of spice in the atmosphere, enthralling, exciting, added by the Chandigarh police. So this is the Chandigarh police. Men's 35 km is in progress. Chandigarh police band is in action. Well, at 9:40 we started. It's a 1 hour 10 minutes. So it's a wonderful performance by the Chandigarh Police Band, and the song was Sare Jahan Se Acha Hindustan Hamara. It's a bagpipe band. I remember they are into every function in the Chandigarh, whether it's a Republic Day or Independence Day or any governor's program. They are doing wonderful job. Hats off to the Chandigarh Police Band, and hope they will keep on entertaining during the medal ceremony. So it's a 4 events in progress. The 35
Well, as I said, it's been a wonderful morning. When we were here at about 8 o'clock, this entire sky was filled with dark clouds, very misty, foggy, murky. Behind me, I just couldn't see anything. The mist had set in, it had started drizzling, it started raining, and ultimately, when around 9:45, we had the event getting underway. So I've got with me the first of the winners here of the day 2, the 10 kilometers for the men, and that was won by Sahil of Punjab. He comes from the wonderful city of Jalandhar, where I've stayed for 2 years, and Jalandhar is known for some wonderful food. Lahoria the Hatti was my favorite for chole bhature on a Sunday morning, but this boy has done wonders. Sahil, ये बताओ कि आपकी जो फिजिक है वो शायद कोई कहेगा कि आप 100 मीटर्स के रनर हो, तो आपने 10 किलोमीटर्स की इवेंट क्यों अपनाई?
पहले ही मैं था रनिंग करते मतलब वाक
नहीं, तो आपने 10 किलोमीटर की इवेंट कैसे शुरू की? उसकी शुरुआत आपको कहाँ से प्रेरणा मिली? किसने आपको बताया कि आप 10 किलोमीटर अच्छा कर सकते हैं?
मैं तो पहले जलंधर करता ही तो पंजाब इंस्टीट्यूट स्पोर्ट्स है पटियाले में, उधर मैंने ट्रायल दिए थे वॉक के, तो कोच साहब के पास 2018 से शुरू से कर रहा हूँ उधर वॉक रेस ही, तो कल मैंने 20 में ही पार्टिसिपेट किया था।
तो 10 और 20 किलोमीटर की इवेंट में आप क्या महसूस करते हैं फ़र्क? आपकी दोनों में से कौन सी फेवरेट है? दोनों में से आप कौन सी पसंद करते हैं?
मेरी तो वैसे 20 फेवरेट है, 35 भी भागता हूँ कब तो।
और ये बताओ कि दिन में कितने घंटे आप ट्रेनिंग करते हैं? आपका सवेरे से शाम तक का शेड्यूल, आपके कोच साहब यहाँ पर है?
हाँ जी,
आप हम वी विल कॉल हिम एज वेल। आपका नाम अगर बताएंगे?
माय नेम गुरदेव सिंह।
ये योर एथलीट, आज की दुनिया में प्रॉब्लम ये है कि ये वहाँ पर परफॉर्म करते हैं, हमारे साथ जब बात करते हैं तो बहुत कम बात करते हैं, लेकिन ये अच्छी बात है कि ये अपनी जो वो कहते हैं ना, क्रिकेट में कहते हैं कि अपनी बैट और बॉल को को बात करना है।
हाँ, बात
तो वैसे ये ट्रैक पे अब बात करते हैं। आप इनकी तरफ से बताओ कि जैसे मैंने कहा कि 100 मीटर्स पे शायद अगर कोई देखेगा तो ये तो 100 मीटर्स का रनर है।
अभी जो मॉडर्न स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड में है कि अभी वो नहीं है कि वो 100 मीटर वाला, अभी फिज़िक लगभग सभी की ऑलमोस्ट फिट रहता है। तो ये लॉन्ग डिस्टेंस के और वॉकिंग के उससे इसका फिज़िक बहुत सूटेबल है और बहुत फिट है, बहुत फिट है। तो उसकी वजह से पहले ये 800 मीटर करता था जलंधर में, तो वहाँ से फिर ये मेरे पास आया, वॉकिंग शुरू किया। तो वहाँ पे अमरीक सिंह कोच उनके पास ट्रेनिंग करता था वॉक में, तो वहाँ से फिर मेरे पास ट्रायल देने आया। तो ये 5 साल से अभी मेरे पास ट्रेनिंग कर रहा है। तो अभी इसने 20 किलोमीटर में कल 5th प्लेस है, 120 40 समथिंग 21 समथिंग। और उसके बाद आज 10 किलोमीटर जो रिले के लिए वर्ल्ड वॉकिंग चैम्पियनशिप रिले के लिए इसने ट्राई किया। तो इसकी हमारी ऑलमोस्ट ट्रेनिंग हमने इसी के लिए की थी कि पहले 20 किलोमीटर करेंगे, 20 किलोमीटर के बाद फिर नेक्स्ट डे 10 किलोमीटर करेंगे। तो 10 किलोमीटर में अच्छा रिजल्ट देंगे कि जो कि
गुरुदेव ये एक सपना होता है हमको सबको। जैसे मेरा सपना था कि मैं ओलंपिक्स में जाके एक 100 मीटर्स देखूं। सौभाग्य की बात थी कि 100 मीटर्स देखा नहीं, लेकिन कमेंट्री भी की। एथेंस से शुरुआत की थी 2004 में। तो इसका सपना और आपका सपना क्या था शुरू में, और वो सपना आज के दिन में जैसे आपने कहा कि वर्ल्ड इवेंट के लिए?
मैं थोड़ा अपने बारे में, मैं खुद 20 किलोमीटर, 50 किलोमीटर और 10 किलोमीटर का नेशनल रिकॉर्ड होल्डर हूँ, फॉर्मर रिकॉर्ड होल्डर हूँ। पहले मेरे ही रिकॉर्ड थे 10 किलोमीटर, 20 किलोमीटर, 50 किलोमीटर। एशियन मेडलिस्ट हूँ मैं। और मैं इंडियन टीम के साथ कंटिन्यू 2008 से लेके 13-14 तक मैं इंडियन टीम का कोच रहा हूँ। उसमें वर्ल्ड वॉकिंग 2010 कॉमनवेल्थ में हमारा हरमिंदर सिंह ने ब्राउन्ज मेडल जीता। उसके बाद 2012 में इरफान केटी ने 10th प्लेस जीती उसमें ओलंपिक्स में। और उसके बाद 2012 में हमारा एक वर्ल्ड वॉकिंग जो अभी ये रिले होनी है, उसमें हमारे वॉकिंग में 20 किलोमीटर में ब्राउन्ज मेडल आया था, जो कि हमें
राम बाबू और मंजू को जो मिला था।
नहीं 2000, जिसमें 2019 में वो रिजल्ट शो हुआ कि जो यूक्रेनियन वॉकर थे वो डोपिंग में फंसे। तो उसके बाद हमें ये मेडल, हमारी ये पोजीशन हुई। तो हम चाहते हैं कि मैं आई एम श्योर कि हमारी जो अब इंडियन टीम की तैयारी चल रही है कि हम इस बार फिर जो वर्ल्ड लेवल की जो ये टीम चैम्पियनशिप है उसमें हम ज़रूर मेडल जीतेंगे।
ये बताओ कि हम जो टीवी पे ट्रैक एंड फील्ड बहुत पॉपुलर है।
हाँ जी।
आप आज कोई भी बच्चे को पूछो तो वो कहता है मुझे नीरज चोपड़ा बनना है, या अविनाश साबले बनना है, या पारुल चौधरी बननी है। लड़की कहती है प्रियंका गोस्वामी बननी है अभी। तो रेस वॉकिंग को जैसे आज ये चैनल पे आज ये लाइव जा रहा है, आप जो बात करें एथलीट्स देख रहे हैं, तो आपको क्या लगता है कैसे रेस वॉकिंग को हम प्रोत्साहित करें? AFI ने आज ये लाइव चैनल किया है, ऐसे खूबसूरत जगह पे ये इवेंट रखी है। क्योंकि क्या होता है, स्पोर्ट्समैन के लिए एक माहौल भी एक चीज़ होती है।
बहुत अच्छा रूट है सर ये।
तो कैसे इसको पॉपुलराइज करें रेस वॉकिंग को?
रेस वॉकिंग हमारी वैसे 2012 से 10 से पहले भी हमारे 82 एशियन गेम में चांदराम साहब उनके मेडल आते रहे हैं, उससे पहले भी मेडल हैं। मगर 2010 के बाद हमने राइज़ करना शुरू किया है और अभी भी हम हर ओलंपिक्स में हमारे 3-4 वॉकर जा रहे हैं। मगर मेरा जो एक पर्सनली मेरा एक एम था कि जब मैं वॉकिंग करता था कि हम ओलंपिक्स में मेडल जीतें। तो चलो मैं अपने कुछ कारणों से नहीं है तो मैं कोचिंग में आया, तो मुझे विनोद साहब ने इंडियन टीम के लिए रखा, तो मैंने बहुत अच्छा किया, 10th प्लेस हमारी आई। मगर अभी मेरा एम, जो बाकी कोचेज़ भी सुन रहे हैं या और कोई भी सुन रहा है, हमारा एम अभी ओलंपिक्स में पार्टिसिपेट करना नहीं है। हमारा एम ओलंपिक्स में मेडल जीतना है। और फेडरेशन और गवर्नमेंट जैसे हमें और सपोर्ट करेगी तो हम एक दिन ज़रूर ओलंपिक्स में मेडल जीतेंगे।
इसके बारे में अगर हम अब बात करेंगे, अब ये इटली में जो वर्ल्ड मिक्स्ड रिले होगी उसके लिए जाएगा।
हाँ जी।
इसकी आज इसने रेस वॉकिंग जो शुरू की है बहुत पुरानी तो नहीं है, हाल ही में शुरू की है।
हाँ जी।
तो आगे आप क्या देखती है इसके बारे में?
ये इसका जो फ्यूचर है, ये जो अक्षदीप जो कल फर्स्ट आया वो भी मेरा स्टूडेंट पहले रहा है। अभी जो अर्शदीप है वो भी मेरे पास ही था। पंजाब इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ स्पोर्ट्स के वो खिलाड़ी हैं हमारे फॉर्मर। अभी वो उन्होंने ज्वाइन कर लिया, किसी ने आर्मी में, किसी में नेवी में। तो ये हमारी टीम बहुत अच्छी है और ये अभी सबसे यंग एथलीट है। और इसको मुझे आशा है कि ये बंदा, हम अगर इसके ऊपर ध्यान देंगे तो 24 नहीं तो हम 28 में ज़रूर ओलंपिक्स में मेडल जीतेंगे।
ये बताओ कि ये चैनल पे हम 2-3 साल के बाद आपसे वापस शायद बात करेंगे।
हाँ जी।
या बात करेंगे, शायद नहीं बात करेंगे। तब मैं किस दृष्टि से आपसे बात करूं? ओलंपिक चैंपियन, ओलंपिक पार्टिसिपेंट। देखिए, आप जो कह रहे हैं कि मेडल ओलंपिक्स में, मेरा तो यही कहना है कि मेडल जीतो या ना जीतो, सपना तो मेडल जीतने का है। लेकिन मेरा तो कहना है कि कितने लोग इस देश से या कौन से देश से अपने देश को ओलंपिक्स में रिप्रेजेंट करते हैं? बहुत कम लोग करते हैं। तो उसमें से अगर इसने कर दिया तो वही मेरे ख्याल से सौभाग्य की बात है। मेडल जीता तो हम और खुश होंगे।
2012 से हम कंटिन्यूसली ओलंपिक्स में, हर ओलंपिक्स में हमारे रेस वॉकर पार्टिसिपेट कर रहे हैं। मगर मेरा एक पर्सनली एज ए एथलीट और एज फॉर्मर वॉकर और एज ए कोच है कि हम वहाँ पे अभी मेडल जीतने के काबिल हैं और हम मेडल जीत सकते हैं वहाँ पे।
आई विल नॉट टेक अ लॉन्ग टाइम बिकॉज आई कैन सी दिस बॉय शिवरिंग आउट हियर. I will release him, but all that I will say to Gurdev ji, his coach, and to this young boy Sahil from Punjab, who I gather will be joining the Indian Navy very shortly. Akshadeep is also a member of the Indian Navy, and all that I'll tell this boy, that pat him on the back, is that one day I will, or we will make sure that he's standing in front of us and he has an Olympic medal on his body. Good wishes to you. हमारी शुभकामनाएं आपको आज के लिए। आज के दिन आप जीते तो बहुत ही गर्व की बात है। सुनहरा दिन है आपके लिए। इटली जाओ, वर्ल्ड चैम्पियनशिप में मिक्स रिले में मेडल लेके आओ। लेकिन सबसे बड़ी बात मैं तो ये कहूँगा, मेडल मिले ना मिले, मैं ये कहूँगा कि आप एक अच्छे इंसान बनो, रोल मॉडल बनो, ताकि ये बच्चे जो हमारे सामने आपको सुन रहे हैं वो कहें कि साहिल हमें बनना है,
हमें साहिल बनना है।
So that's it. You're the winner of the first event of the morning, the 10 kilometers. Sahil from Punjab gets the gold medal out here, and we on this channel would like to wish him the very best.
This is men's 35 kilometer is in progress, and it's almost 1 hour 20 minutes past, and still 1 hour 40 minutes to go. Athletes are fully wet, sweat. So men and women 35 kilometer is in progress. Almost 28 athletes are vying for their excellence in the men's 35 kilometer race, and Ram Babu is the national record holder with the timing of 2 hours 29 minutes and 56 seconds. And in the women's section, Manju Rani created the national record at Ranchi in a timing of 2 hours and 57 minutes 54 seconds. So men and women's 35 kilometer race is in progress. So it's a all time, it's a pendulumic moment, a very tough event where the rules are very strict, and for enforcing the rules, various judges from the Hungary, from Italy, from Hong Kong, Malaysia, and Australia are working for the successful conduct. Mr. Joy, Mr. Somasekharan, and the master seat is taken care by the Dinesh Jaiswal sir. Very difficult task and focusing all the time. And Dinesh Jaiswal sir is doing wonderful job. There can be error from the machine side, from the technology side, but I hope there will be no manual error from Dinesh Jaiswal sir. Doing wonderful job. Hats off to you, sir, for your dedication towards the athletics. Dinesh Jaiswal sir is taking care of the master seat for 35-kilometer men and women section. So under the dynamic leadership of Mr. Ravinder Chaudhary, the Chandigarh athletics is doing outstanding, and we are setting bar, we are raising bar for the entire country that how the events can be conducted and organized. This is 1 kilometer loop and one side distance is 500 meter, and hope that more events will be conducted here in the coming years. The weather condition is suitable, and hope that because when the temperature is higher, as the body temperature also goes higher, so it's a very difficult for athletes to sustain in that temperature for 3 hours. Chandigarh Police Band, led by the ASI Surinder Singh, and lyrics of the song is ये देश है वीर जवानों का अलबेलों का मस्तानों का. तो वीर जवान अग्निवीर 35 किलोमीटर में एक्शन में है, and it's a very tiring, very taxing job that we can see the fatigue on their body. This boy 6'2", very nice built up, very tall, good leg action. Two events.
You know, the beauty about sports is not only the athletes. The athletes behind us are the main stars, but there are a lot of people who are the people behind the stage. वो कहते हैं on the theatre, the actors are the one whom you see in front of you, but there are the directors, there are the producers, there are the sound recorders who are behind the stage and who make the show interesting. The same applies here in athletics, track and field, where an organization of the meet is not easy to be done. You know, it sounds very simple. यहाँ पर आ गए, आपने देख लिया और आप चले गए. I got with me Jaswinder Singh, who is the secretary of the Chandigarh Athletic Association. Jaswinder जी, ये इवेंट मैं बम्बई से आता हूँ, ऐसा माहौल तो मैंने कभी देखा नहीं है. ये आइडिया कैसे आई आपको?
Sir, if you see before creating these all the things, we must go through the world level competitions. We first watch all those competitions, then we will see how much we are able to make it better from that thing, so that athletics should be in a world class level in India also. There is nothing like that ki the other countries can do it. We are able to do it much better than those countries also. So the idea behind is always that ki the world athletes also watch it. Ki India is also the best place to organize the biggest events also.
You know, I've been here in Chandigarh over the last 35-40 years. Every time I come to this city, I get fascinated with the changes.
Okay.
The city has improved drastically, but the city continues to remain what it was when it was founded in 1953 by the Honorable President of India, Dr. Rajendra Prasad. Sector 7, if you recollect, I was there with you when we had the junior meet a few months ago. A city which has produced a Milkha Singh, Brigadier Chandpuri, Mahavir Chakra, and now you all have taken the baton to organize these events.
Yes.
How easy or difficult is it to organize these events?
Sir, above all the things, it's always easy if you are doing the things in a manageable level, because managing all this event is the biggest task. Where we are normally lacking behind, where we are not able to put it the right people at the right place, and the management is poor, your infrastructure is not up to that mark. But these all things were given to us by the Dr. Banot and Mr. Ravinder Chaudhary, Secretary of India. They have given us ideas that you must go through the other meets also which are happening in other parts of the country, and you must look after the meets which are happening in the world levels also. So we always try to do at the best to best level, so that athlete can feel it, okay, this is the right place, and they can give it right performance at the right venue and plus the competition.
You know, when I was talking to Mr. Radhakrishnan Nair, the chief coach of the national body, he made 2 points. He said when he started, you know, being a part of the AFI 45 years back, there were only about 20 race walkers, and this question is related to this event which is going on. There were about 20 participants, 25 in race walking.
Okay.
Here we have seen 200 of them now. So that's the first question. How do we make race walking popular? The second, he said, is that he has traveled around the world, and today he says that you can't have a better venue than this.
Yes.
This is world class. And he only said that I hope the Chandigarh Athletic Association does not say हमको इसके आगे नहीं करना, हमने एक दफ़ा की है.
No.
Your views?
Sir, there is nothing like that. If you see, this event is only given to us on the basis of we have done 4 earlier competitions, that's the national competitions. First competition we had done in the 2021, which is the cross country national cross country championship, and we had done that in the this is a golf course. I think in India that was the first cross country which was held in the golf course. And you see in a golf course the greenery of their paths, there are different hurdles which we had put it that time, and that was the one of the fantastic cross country which we had done in that. And even after last year, if you see after inauguration of the synthetic track in Chandigarh, which I really praise to the sports department of Chandigarh, Mr. Arora, who is a director. With him only we are able to get it that track also. In that track we had done 2 national meets. One is under 20, 22, and another one is the meet which was held for the qualification of the Asian Championship. And after that, on that basis, Mr. Banot says that you must go for the another races also. And above those things, we are looking the way we are doing here. Everybody is praising for this thing, and the number of coaches which are foreigner coaches which comes here to guiding these things and look after this race course. They are also asking us you must go for the Asian Race Walk Championship, which is might be going to be cancelled in the next week. And Mr. Ravinder Chaudhary, Secretary of India, and Mr. Banot told us that we are going to try it, we can get it this championship in India, and that is in this place only.
Wonderful. That's the finest news that you can really get from the Secretary mouth out here, to look at an Asian event being held out here. Remember, Asia dominates race walking. China and Japan are the 2 countries which dominate, and perhaps we could see the world stars out here in action very soon. We also going to have the a unique event in March, which is
Yes.
the relay carnival.
Yeah.
How did that idea come to you all? How did that idea come to the AFI, Dr. Manoj, Adil Sumariwala, Ravindra Chaudhary, and the Chandigarh Athletic Association? हम ले लेंगे वो event को.
Yeah. Sir, what's happened ki we are just looking for some unique event which should be come in the country, because the number of people, the number of athletes only can come in front of the country in the level of the country level when we can organize this type of different types of championships. And this relay championship is also one of the unique championship which idea comes in the mind of Mr. Banot and Ravinder Chaudhary and Adil Sumariwala. तो उसकी वजह से हमें लग रहा है कि हम वो जो इवेंट है, बिकॉज वो हमें फर्स्ट टाइम ऑर्गेनाइज करना है इन इंडिया, तो दे गिव अस ए चांस कि यू मस्ट गो थ्रू दिस, बिकॉज दे हैड सीन नंबर ऑफ इवेंट्स हेयर जो हमने एक वर्ल्ड क्लास लेवल की परफॉर्मेंस के हिसाब से दिए कंट्री को, तो हमें उसकी वजह से ही ये वाला इवेंट भी हमें दिया गया। और वो हम यही सोच रहे हैं कि इस इवेंट को भी हम उस लेवल पे करें कि नेक्स्ट टाइम जब भी ये इवेंट हो तो लोग पीछे का एक बेस जरूर देख के चले कि हमें ये लेवल चाहिए इस इवेंट में।
Well, I'll tell you something. For the other states in this country, a bar or a benchmark has been set with this event. A benchmark was set at Sector 7 in this city, not very far from where we are standing when we had a national junior meet a few months ago. And I'm sure with the likes of Jaspinder, the secretary of the CAA out here, it's a team effort, it's not an individual effort.
Definitely.
The whole body has come together to organize this event. The hospitality has been excellent. I'm sure the athletes are loved coming here and being taken care of. And in times to come, we will look at many more events in this wonderful city of Chandigarh. Race walking, to me in particular, you can't get a better venue than this. The action still continues out here. Thank you so much for
Thank you,
talking
sir.
to
Thank
us.
you, sir.
We'd like to wish you and your team the very best.
So nice.
And I am looking forward to coming to this wonderful city and enjoying the hospitality and the sports out here in times to come.
Always welcome to Chandigarh.
So there you are. Live action continues. The 35 kilometers is still on. Let's go and join the action.
Thank you.
We're back to live action here at the 11th edition. And look at that board there. We have got one disqualification, a second perhaps coming up, which is in the men, 35 kilometers, or is that the third one? So one, two in the men, and the names. 606 was the first of them to call it a day. 606 being Rakesh Bewara, was leading at one point of time. Unfortunate that he's got 3 violations of the lift and one the bend. The second, of course, is 619, and that's Sonu Mishra of Punjab. They were leading at one point. And then we have 623, which is the third of them in the men's, and that being Budram of Rajasthan. So 3 of them biting the dust, as one would say, and these are the big boys, the big men in the 35. We've got quite some time to go. There is Kovacs of Hungary, the judge. Just going off your picture frame. The women 35 still continues. We've had 3 disqualifications in the women 35K with 8 of them having started off. And back to the men. So we did mention about the 35K for men, the red cards. And then in the women, 10K to the men 10K to the right, there's one of them, 646, which was Dhananjay Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. And then if you look at the right of your picture frame in the women, the first of them was 151, Priyanka Patel. So that's the only one in the women 35. 7 still are in the fray. Very watchful are the judges. Kovacs from Hungary, Budapest, the capital city that he comes from. I was also talking of the injury that these race walkers looking at, getting hurt and getting better. Most of the race walkers can recognize the normal niggles and the aches and know from experience how long they're going to take to right themselves. But injury or niggles are the last thing that any sports person, only an athlete. The frustration, of course, is eased by knowing that in a couple of days, everything will be back to normal. The other important thing for these race walkers is the idea to stay loose. Flexibility can well be described as the degree of movement of a part of a body around a joint, and race walkers seldom move their body and limbs throughout or through their full range of movement, and as a result they acquire a reduced mobility too early in their lives. The problem, of course, is accelerated by moving the limbs that you watch there repeatedly through a limited range, and this is exactly what race walkers demand. The leaders of the pack: 624, Prakash Chaba, Rajasthan; 611, Kundan Kumar, Jharkhand; 615, Shivam Gahwar of Madhya Pradesh, and behind him is 612, Eldo Vargi of Kerala. You'll have the pack now separating from each other. We've been going on for an hour and 40 odd minutes. A reminder that the national record in the men's 35 kilometers, Rambabu, 229.56 in March 2023. The women's record, Manjurani, 2 hours 57 minutes 54 seconds in 2023 February. So the sun's still not out in full glory. Started off well, 608, the Goan boy, Vijay Omkar Vishwarkar of Goa, still continues to be in the lead along with the rest of the pack. The need for exercises for these race walkers, which are both corrective and preventive. If the range of movement can be increased, the chances of coming unscathed through an accident when a limb or a joint might have been overextended or twisted are much higher. And when repeated movements are made against a load, the muscle becomes thicker and stronger, and as a result, they tend to become harder and shorter. This, of course, puts added tension onto the tendons and increases the risk of injury. That's why these race walkers, these athletes, have to be extremely careful. And that's why careful static stretching exercises for these race walkers are required to overcome this risk. The 35K, Bandana Patel, Uttar Pradesh, on your picture frame. All by herself. That's what the body says, all by myself. I got a wonderful picture there of a team which has worked together. Ravinder Chaudhary, the Secretary General of the AFI, Jaswinder Singh, the Secretary of the Chandigarh Athletic Association. It's been a great team effort to get this, the 11th edition of the National Open Race Walking Competition, the first big event in 2024. As is usual, the police band here adding plenty of color to the proceedings. This is the beauty of sports, where innovations are the order of the day. And this, of course, is a wonderful initiative by the Chandigarh Athletic Association, along with what's happening, the race walkers going through their motion, some lovely music, getting charm, color in the air. And they continue to regale us. Sure must be very, very sweet for the race walkers as well. Back to the event, where the 35 kilometers race walkers continue with the motion. On your picture frame, Eldo Varghese of Kerala, and following him very close is Raj Mishra of Telangana. We also have 610 Devinder Singh of Haryana, 607 for you. (609) Sagar Satish Chandra of Gujarat. We also have 624 so plenty of them still surviving the ordeal of this 35 kilometers event. Manipur earlier on through Sanabam and Sandeep, the experienced Haryana boy, is shifting our attention to the other part. Sandeep 567 just going off your picture frame. Bajrang Lal 622. So yes, and the jerky movements, even when exercising, can invoke what is called the myotatic reflex. This is a reaction that activates an opposing muscle or muscles to protect the joint from being damaged. This natural reaction, if it is too fierce or if the muscle is too stiff or cold, can itself tear the muscle, which is precisely what you set out to prevent. The women's 35, Puja Pramanik of West Bengal. 8 started, 1 disqualified, Priyanka Patel, 7 in the fray. This girl is one of them. Last we heard was we had about 10 laps to go, which meant approximately 10 kilometers. They seem to have covered 25k. In this, the 35, the leader of the pack still continues to be the Goan boy Vijay Omkar Vishwakar. We have 610 Devinder Singh Haryana in the fray. This is the leader of the pack, the Goan Vijay Omkar Vishwakar. He started off, continued to maintain the lead and continues to do so. Rachna Haryana, Pooja Kumari, 146 is Komal. And that's the situation as far as the violations are concerned, with 3 disqualifications. Men's 35. In the women, we had 1, which was Priyanka Patel. Certainly tired legs. In race walking, as you get faster and stronger, you become more susceptible to muscle and tendon injury unless your walking progress is matched by a sensible supply, a suppling, stretching and strengthening program for these race walkers. These few exercises will always stand them in good stead, and combined with those, they assure you the maximum protection. The big day, of course, which means enjoyment. Enjoyment, of course, is different things to different people. A family, of course, of the race walkers can spend their or testing their brand new running skills or walking skills in a more rarefied world of competitive athletics. Enjoyment comes less easily, and the best way for some, the only way to enjoy the big day is to win. Pooja Kumari, 148. (613) George Matthew of Uttarakhand. 611 Kundan Kumar, Jharkhand. So while some of them have close to 10 laps, some of the others who have fallen behind, 13 laps to go. That's a long way. So that 13 would mean 13 kilometers. That's a long way. 148 Pooja Kumari, she represents Punjab. We've had the Punjab contingent bagging 3 golds already. Would they be looking for one more? He seems to be in a spot of bother. 616. Baljinder Singh of Punjab. But here's the leader once again. The two of them bunched together. These are moments which these athletes will certainly enjoy. And for these athletes, nothing, absolutely nothing pleases like success. And if you can't win, a close race walker up in the enjoyment stakes is provided by achieving the personal best. But for the athlete with a task ahead of him or her, enjoying the day in the carefree sense is not really on. If you are completely relaxed and free from care, it may all feel tremendous fun, but the chances are that you are too laid back and all too likely to turn in a performance lacking concentration and the necessary flow of adrenaline. And that's why they say, conversely, being too upright is tiring, and worry is not the best bedfellow for clear headedness, decision making, and concentration. The 11th National Open Race Walking Competition, the first big one of 2024. We've got a packed calendar in the Athletic Federation of India. In the remaining 11 months, we're now heading towards the close of the first month of a new year, 2024. This is the first big event here in Chandigarh. We will, of course, have an event which is regarded as one which has the biggest draw, 6,000 odd athletes, under 14, under 16, the National Inter-District Junior Athletic Meet, this year slated to be held in the wonderful city of Ahmedabad, 16th to the 18th of February, the Khelo India Youth University Games. The Youth Games getting over today in Chennai. And then, of course, the month of March will be packed with some of the other events. George Matthew, Kerala. Each one has a distinctly different style. Back to Pooja Kumari. She represents Punjab. Experience should bring you to the ideal balance of tension and aggression to give all your training and planning a chance of success. And if it does not, then concentrate on a mental control. It can be acquired and developed. It is better to have work on controlling down than trying to work up and required tension and aggression. Controlling the desire to win is a better base from which to start than having to generate it. You know, there are athletes who people say fade away. They don't fade away. For us, they have always been our pride, and one of them out here, 2010, a medal at race walking at the Asian level. हरमिंदर जी, आप यहाँ पर जो इवेंट देख रहे हैं, रेस वॉकिंग ट्रैक एंड फील्ड के अलावा, जैसे हम 100 देखते हैं, थ्रोल देखते हैं, जंप्स देखते हैं, रेस वॉकिंग एक ऐसी इवेंट है, हालांकि भारत ने काफ़ी नाम कमाया, ओलंपिक गेम्स में हमारे एथलीट्स जा चुके हैं, एशियन लेवल पे आप भी वहाँ पर मेडल जीत चुके हैं। तो यहाँ पर सुखना में ऐसे माहौल में करना एथलीट्स को कितनी ज़्यादा एक प्रोत्साहन मिलती है?
सर, इस बार जो हुआ है, इस लेक के ऊपर जो कंपटीशन हुआ है बहुत अच्छा था, क्योंकि हम लोग पहले इंटरनेशनल जो रूट होते थे वो देखते थे ऐसे। मैं 2009 में मैं एक चिप्स सारे में कंपटीशन किया था, वो ऐसे लेक पे था, वो बहुत अच्छा कंपटीशन था, वर्ल्ड लेवल कंपटीशन था। तो हमें तो बहुत अच्छा लगा ये वाला रूट देख के। ये रूट भी सीधा है और कोई डिस्टर्बेंस नहीं है, फर्स्ट टाइम इंडिया में हुआ ऐसा। तो
ये बताओ, आपने जब शुरुआत की थी, आपका जैसे कद है, आप थ्रोअर बन सकते थे। पंजाब हरियाणा से जो बच्चे आते हैं तो इनिशियली वो थ्रोइंग इवेंट्स में ज़्यादा दिलचस्पी लेते हैं क्योंकि बॉडी फिजिक ऐसे है। तो रेस वॉकिंग आपने क्यों अपनाई?
सर, ये कोच सेलेक्ट करते हैं पहले तो, फिर उसके बाद जेनेटिक देखा जाता है कि आप कैसे, आपके में फ्लेक्सिबिलिटी कैसी है। तो मैं पहले रनिंग करता था, रनिंग में इतना अच्छा नहीं हुआ, फिर वॉकिंग किया तो वॉकिंग में बहुत अच्छा हो गया, क्योंकि नॉर्थ वाले लोग ज़्यादा अच्छा करते हैं इसमें, क्योंकि पता नहीं जेनेटिक है क्या है ऐसे।
और आपका एक्सपीरियंस जब आप बाहर जाने लगे,
जी,
नेशनल के बाद इंटरनेशनल आप बाहर गए,
जी,
तो वो एक्सपीरियंस कैसे रहा? आप अब दूसरे देशों के एथलीट से मिले,
जी,
वो एक्सपीरियंस कैसे रहा?
पहले जब शुरू में हमें इंटरनेशनल कंपटीशन मिले तो पहले 1-2 कंपटीशन तो हम लोग डरते रहते थे। फिर हमने AFI से बात की, उनको बोला कि हमें ज़्यादा कंपटीशन चाहिए, कि हम लोग इंटरनेशनल एथलीटों को जानते नहीं हैं कैसे हैं, वो क्या करते हैं, क्या खाते हैं, उनकी किट बहुत अच्छी होती थी उस टाइम। फिर हम AFI से बात करके उनको बोला कि हमें बहुत सारे कंपटीशन दिए जाएँ जहाँ हमें एक्सपीरियंस अच्छा हो जाए। उसके बाद शुरू हुआ कि हमारा थोड़ा दिल खुल गया कंपटीशन में जाने का, और हमें अच्छे शूज़ मिलने लग गए। AFI ने बहुत हेल्प की हमारी इसमें।
और आपकी एडवाइस क्या होगी बच्चों को? आज आपके जब टाइम से 2024 में जब आए हैं,
जी,
तो AFI की तरफ से जो तरक्की हुई है, आज एशियन गेम्स में हमने 29 मेडल जीते।
जी,
इंडिया ने जो 100 के ऊपर मेडल्स अगर जीते, उसमें से जो AFI और एथलेटिक्स के या जो कंट्रीब्यूशन है,
जी,
वो करीबन 25% है।
जी।
तो ये तरक्की हम आगे बढ़ाने के लिए हम कैसे क्या करते रहें?
सर, मुझे लगता है कि कैंप कंटिन्यू रहना चाहिए। जैसे मैं एक मिडिल क्लास फैमिली से हूँ, अगर मेरे को कैंप ना मिलता शुरू से तो मैं जहाँ ना होता और मैं मेडल नहीं जीत सकता था। ये 100% है, मैं ये नहीं ऐसे नहीं बोल रहा कि बीच की बात, पर सच है, ये सच्चाई है। कैंप होगा तो बहुत सारे जो ये रेस वॉकिंग है, ये थोड़ा मिडिल क्लास लोग ही करते हैं ज़्यादा बच्चे, तो कैंप के बिना नहीं हो सकता। कैंप होना चाहिए। और AFI कंटिन्यू, जैसे पहले होता है कैंप लगता था 1 महीना 2 महीने, बीच में ऑफ हो जाता, फिर अभी क्या हो गया, बीच में कैंप शुरू हो गया, कंटिन्यू कैंप, उससे बहुत इम्प्रूव हुआ। क्योंकि बीच में अगर घर चले जाएंगे बच्चे तो ज़ीरो हो जाती ट्रेनिंग। रेस वॉकिंग इंडोर से इवेंट है, कंटिन्यूटी बहुत ज़रूरी है इसमें।
आपने अभी कहा कि रेस वॉकिंग एक ऐसी इवेंट है जो मिडिल क्लास अपनाती है।
जी।
अगर आप कोई भी सिटी में जाओ तो आज वॉकिंग एक ऐसी एक्टिविटी हो गई है कि आज सवेरे एल्डर से लेके सीनियर सिटीजन से लेके बच्चे वॉक के लिए जाते हैं। इनको इनकरेज करना, क्योंकि अगर आप सिटी देखेंगे तो वहाँ पर टेनिस, बैडमिंटन, टेबल टेनिस, क्रिकेट खेलते हैं। रेस वॉकिंग उनको कैसे इनकरेज करें?
मुझे लगता है कि जो रेस वॉकिंग है ये हर किसी को करनी चाहिए, हर किसी, ओल्ड एज हो या कुछ भी हो, करना चाहिए। और इसमें इंजरी बहुत कम होती है और फिज़िकल फिटनेस भी रहती है, सब अच्छा है। और कोई स्पेसिफिक ग्राउंड चाहिए आपको, बैडमिंटन के लिए ग्राउंड चाहिए, स्टेडियम चाहिए, आप कहीं भी कर सकते हैं, अकेले भी ट्रेनिंग कर सकते हैं, आप पेरेंट्स के साथ भी कर सकते हैं, ग्राउंड में भी जाके कर सकते हैं। तो ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा लोगों को करना चाहिए ताकि इंडिया और अच्छा कर सके, नेशनल इंटरनेशनल कंपटीशन में रेस वॉकिंग इम्प्रूव कर सके। और हम वो अभी हमारा जो वर्ल्ड रैंकिंग चल रही है वैसे वर्ल्ड लेवल पे आ गया इंडिया की रेस वॉकिंग बस।
और ट्रेनिंग मैं जो रिकॉर्ड्स हमेशा देखते रहता हूँ, तो ये इवेंट जो है ना, जैसे रशियंस है,
जी।
कोलंबियंस है, स्पेन के हैं,
जी।
अमेरिकन्स रेस वॉकिंग में, जबकि ट्रैक ऑफ फील्ड में अमेरिकन्स या ऑस्ट्रेलियंस या ब्रिटिश आगे हैं, तो रेस वॉकिंग में उनका नाम नहीं है। तो वहाँ रेस वॉकिंग को इम्पोर्टेंस दिया जाता है, नहीं दिया जाता है?
सर रेस वॉकिंग एक कल्चर है एक तरह का, मुझे लगता है कि कल्चर है। जैसे इंडिया अभी शुरू हुआ, इंडिया में चल रहा है धीरे धीरे, कल्चर हो इम्प्रूव हो रहा है। तो कुछ कंट्रियाँ इसको नहीं ले रही है ना, कल्चर नहीं बना रही। जैसे रशिया में तो रेस वॉकिंग कल्चर है एक तरह का वर्ल्ड लेवल। अभी इंडिया में भी ऐसा हो रहा है धीरे धीरे, भगवान करे और जल्दी से बहुत अच्छा हो जाए, बड़ी फैमिली हो जाए हमारी।
हमारी ये जो प्रोग्राम लाइव जा रहा है टेलीविज़न पे, आप पेरेंट्स और बच्चों को, हालांकि अभी भी आपके बाल पके नहीं है
जी।
तो आप बच्चों को, पेरेंट्स को क्या संदेश देंगे? 2024 का पहला महीना ख़त्म हो गया, 11 महीने बाकी है, पैक कैलेंडर है AFI का, आप क्या संदेश देना चाहेंगे?
मुझे लगता है कि पेरेंट्स को सबसे जो कैसे कहूँ मैं, बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है कि बच्चों को स्पोर्ट्स में डालना चाहिए, और स्पेशली जैसे रेस वॉकिंग है और इवेंट है, लॉन्ग रेस है। अगर आप उनको सेव रखना चाहते हो नशों से, जैसे आजकल इतने ड्रग्स चल रहे हैं और लड़ाइयाँ झगड़े कर रहे हैं बच्चे, नए जेनेटिक होता है जनरली, तो उनको स्पोर्ट्स में डालना चाहिए, एथलेटिक्स में, रेस वॉकिंग में। तो आप एक सेफ हो जाते हो आप बच्चे के लिए भी, है ना। उसके आगे जॉब मिलेगी अच्छी, फैमिली सारी सेट हो जाती है। तो प्लीज़ सबको बच्चों को रेस वॉक करानी चाहिए।
वंडरफुल, व्हाट अ वे टू एंड दिस चैट with someone who's done India proud, and I'm sure in times to come what he has said will be a true factor. Continue to adopt this wonderful event, race walking. I'm sure whether you win a medal or not is not the important thing. You'll enjoy your everyday for 365 days of the year. Live action continues in this behind me at this wonderful location.
So you are witnessing the 35-kilometer men's and women's final, and the leader on the men's section is Vijay Omkar Visheshwar, representing the Goa. On number 2 spot in the men's section is Devinder Singh, the bib number 610 from Haryana. And on the 3rd spot, the 2022 National Games gold medalist Sandeep of Haryana. And it's 5 laps to go for the leader Vijay Omkar Vishweshwar of Goa. The sun is shining brightly, and weather is more suitable, preferable for the walkers. It's almost 2 hours 15 minutes on the stopwatch. Still almost 45 minutes to go. So real test of endurance and the holding of your nerve. It's not only the men, but the women's are also moving shoulder to shoulder in 35 kilometer. And hope that with such kind of events, the race walking will be more popularized in the India, and the coming day the number will be rise from 200 to 2000, because as the number will be higher, the more timing will be more better, it will be more competitive. And as the previous interview Mr. Wogley was covering, that Gradually it's going to be a culture in India, like it is already in the Russia as a culture, the race walking. So the AFI is playing the pivotal role in the popularizing the event, uh, the race walking across the India. I think this event will boost and will motivate the lot of youngster at the grassroots level to follow it as a passion, as a career, as a lifestyle, race walking. So in the women's section, it's a Bandana Patel of Uttar Pradesh is leading the pack, bearing the bib number 150. On the second place, a walker from the Haryana, Komal, is on the second spot in the women's 35 kilometer. Pooja Kumari of Punjab is on the third spot in the women's 35 kilometer race walk. So you can see the fatigue on their faces, on their body language. They are fully wet. It's now the time to hold your nerve. It's a real test of motivation, pushing your limit, get oxygenated, get dehydrated. So you cannot skip a single refreshment station, otherwise you have to pay later on. 631 on the screen, looking tired, very tired. And 148, nice dress, good quality, sunshades. So dresses are full of colors, as a neon, maroon, red, and fancy shoes, and that making the glamorizing the events. This is how it can be popularized. Dr. Kuldeep is taking the account of all the records. Happy faces, burning candle day and night for the Athletic Federation of India. Proud that you are the silver medal, world silver medal referee. And very near, very adjacent is Dr. Jaiswal taking the master seat. A very difficult task for focusing for 3 hours. So hats off to these officials. The event cannot be successful without your being on toes, helping athletes, implementing the rules. And here heading for the refreshment station, pouring water over the head. And the hypothalamus in the brain is the point that regulate your body temperature. So this is the reason they are putting water to get balanced. So again, for the academic purpose, for the education purpose, for the new audience, to regulate your temperature, they are pouring water on their neck and on their head to just get balance their hypothalamus, because once the temperature is irregulated, they can be fall. You can see the another athletes pouring water on their head, on their legs. So 611 on the screen. The Chandigarh people can see the athletes, their effort, the tire that never tires. So it's almost 3 hours of pumping, moving, and fighting against your own body, your muscles, and your brain. 608. The leader of the 35 kilometer men's race walking, Vijay Omkar Vishweshwar of Goa, still looking very tall, looking very balanced, and the body gait is perfect. And he's showing no sign of any fatigue. So, well, ladies and gentlemen, this is the second day of the 11th National Open Race Walking competition, and the big round of applause for the Chandigarh Athletic Association. ASI Surinder Singh from Chandigarh Police is leading the bagpipe band and entertaining the audience and same time motivating the race walkers because the music has a adrenaline. Again, the leader on the board is 608, the boy from the Goa, Vijay Omkar. The national record for the men's 35 kilometer is in the name of Ram Babu. So still it's a 40 minutes to go. So it's a lyrical presentation by the Chandigarh Police and the leader, the band is headed by ASI Surinder Singh. This is all arrangement by the Chandigarh Athletic Association and the wonderful effort put by the Secretary Mr. Jaspinder Singh and meticulously presented everything from course to the loop to the curve. You can see the beautiful vibrant colors of the flag, lush green palm trees, Christmas trees, beautiful pots around the course. Everything is world class at par. It's like going an Olympic competition. So weather conditions are still favorable, not only for the walkers, but for the audience also, for the spectators also. It's a well surrounded, beautifully flowered salvia, chrysanthemum. Then there is a bottle palm tree, well designed, decorated, lovely colors, yellow cones. It's a men's and women's 35-kilometer race walk. A few more minutes to go, few more kilometers. Keep on pumping yourself, get motivated, stay hydrated. Yeah, one more yellow pedal. In the later stages, you know, ये रेस के आखिरी क्षणों में टेक्निक को बनाए रखना काफ़ी डिफिकल्ट हो जाता है क्योंकि आपकी जो बॉडी है वो काफ़ी थक जाती है. तो this is the reason they are training years and years, hours and hours under their mentors, their coaches. The women's coach Tatiana is here and looking after the Indian walkers and hope that Indian walkers will bring laurel and applauds for her coach Tatiana, and same time they will rise the Indian tricolor in the coming years. It's a very vibrant, colorful day, a beautiful morning at the City Beautiful, well designed, well decorated course, and this is the 5 athletes are disqualified, 2 in the women's section, 151 as a 2 bent knee caution and 2 floating cautions, and disqualified 4 red card. As we were discussing earlier, you know that race walking is very punishing event. You will be punished for any violation. So in spite of putting your 100%, any kind of breach you have to call off the day, and you have to sit among the audience, and you have to regret for the next event. So a lot of eagle eyes are watching your heel, your locked knee, your exaggerated hip and shoulder movements. So this is the beauty of the race walking. Every time, on every single stride, you have to abide by the rules. So referees from the different countries, from the Malaysia, from Hungary, Australia, and Italy's, are on the toes to putting athletes to follow the rules. 6 to 5. In the men's section, it's Vijay Omkar Vishwakar of Goa leading the pack in men's 35-kilometer race walk, and followed by at the number 2 spot, the boy from the Haryana, Davinder Singh. And on the 3rd spot, the 2022 National Games gold medalist with a personal best of 1 hour, 20 minutes and 16 seconds is Sandeep of Haryana. In the women's section, it's Komal of Haryana is leading the pack in the women's 35-kilometer race walk. Its clock is tickling at 2 hour, 27 minutes and 40 seconds. So it's still almost 30 minutes for the women's and almost next 10 minutes, 2 to 5 minutes for the men's section. And the next champion will be in the board very soon in the men's section, as the clock is tickling at 2 hours and 29 minutes, and the national record for the men's 35-kilometer race walk is on the name of Ram Babu with a timing of 2 hours 29 minutes and 56 seconds. 608. Vijay Kumar, the leader on the board, the boy from the Goa. The people of the Goa feel proud that their boy is on the board leading the pack in the men's 35-kilometer race walk. Mr. Khu Chongbeng on the screen is watching very keenly, very focused, and showing the no sign of tiredness, still as fresh as rose and looking very easy, relaxed, and wonderfully doing his job of the international technical official for the race walking. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the people of the Chandigarh are lucky that you are witnessing the 11th National Open Race Walking competitions. It is in the last phase of so almost it was 8 athletes who lined up for the women's 35-kilometer, and one has been disqualified. So it's a 7 in a fray, and lead by the Komal of Haryana, followed by the Bandana, and on the 3rd spot, Pooja Kumari of Punjab with the bib number 148. In the boys section, on the board is 608. Vijay Omkar Vishwakar of Goa is leading the race. 626. Well-built body, very musculature, looking tall, good body gait. (626) Raj Mishra from Telangana, a very tall boy. A beautiful event in the city, beautiful on the beautiful lake, and weather is so spellbounding, मनमोहक दृश्य सभी spectators के लिए, surrounded by the lush green foothills of the Shivalik Hills, and very close to the Governor House, the CM House, MLA hostels, and in the surrounding of this lake is lawn tennis courts, horse riding club, boating club, and hope that in the coming years, the more events, there will be some international events, so we can relish in the coming days. 500-meter one side and 1 kilometer loop designed by the FU, the Class A International Road Course Measurer. I think Rajan Bhatia is still focused and doing his duty. I think there can be error from the digital side, but the Rajan Bhatia, I think, I'm assured, and is focused. Also the other officials, race referee is Dr. Kuldeep. As already mentioned, he is a world silver level referee, our colleague, and also a professor of physical education. And chief judge for the race walk is K.A. Joy. Dr. Dinesh Jaiswal taking care of the master seat for the men's 35 kilometer and women's 35 kilometer. So they are also need to be oxygenated, watered, and the volunteers shall take care that they get the coffee timely so that they get focused. I think the coffee for the Bhatia and Dinesh Jaiswal so that they get focused. So it's a 148. Pooja Kumari on the third spot, and 622 Bajrang Lal from Rajasthan in the carbon black dress. Yes, still putting his effort, putting his best, pumping himself. 626 boy from the Telangana, Raj Mishra. I personally admire. What a great built up. Very nicely, very musculature, very tall, long legs, beautiful body for the race walking. Uh, 610 Davendra Singh of Haryana, a tall boy, beautifully dressed. 610, the boy from the Haryana. 609 Sagar Satish Chandra of Gujarat, nicely dressed, sunshades and neon dresses, tattoo on his left arm, so it's a fashion. And the Chandigarh band, Chandigarh police band, led by the ASI Surinder Singh, enthralling the audience with the beautiful musics. It's a bagpipe band you can see on the various occasion in Chandigarh for Republic Day, for Independence Day, and this is the final lap for the 608, the boy from the Goa, Vijay Omkar Vishwakar, the new kids in the block, the new national champion, the heading for the glory, and very soon he will touching the tape. And 610 Davendra Singh from Haryana. 610 Davendra Singh from Haryana at the second spot. The boy who is leading the pack for the men's 35 kilometer race is Vijay Omkar Vishwashar. So heading for the glory. It's a almost 2.5 hour grueling effort by the Vijay, Devinder and Sandeep from Haryana. The endless tiring. Almost 20 liters of sweat. Almost 1,000 of liters of oxygen consumed. And their ligaments, their tendon, their heart is still pumping, touching the core temperature of almost 108 Fahrenheit, where the normal people get collapsed, they get hemorrhage. And these, the human locomotives, moving and moving. So the boy, the leader for the men's 35-kilometer race, Vijay Omkar from the Goa, at the first place. Very soon the boy will heading for the glory, followed by the Davinder Singh from Haryana and the Sandeep, also from Haryana. Sandeep, the 2022 National Game Gold medalist, at the third spot. So it's a very clear, massive lead for the 608, the boy from the Gujarat. I think no challenge to him, followed by the 610, Devinder Singh of Haryana. So race is just inching towards the finish. It's a effort of the coaches, their parents, those who burning the candle day and night, spending nights waiting for their glory. I think the thousand and thousand of kilometers they covered monthly, and this is the race walking. It's like a poetry in the motion. You can see the 610, perfect race walking, looking tall. 626, a very tall boy from the Telangana, very muscular. I personally admire. I think in the coming years he will be the great walker.
So Ram, I'm being told that the boy from Goa actually is from the Army Sports Institute. He is a boy from Mapsa, but just been told by some of his colleagues from Goa that he trains at the Army Sports Institute. Yesterday, remember when we spoke to Colonel Gill, the commandant of the ASI, mentioned about a good participation by his boys, both in the 35K, 20K, and at the 10K. So we're looking at some wonderful prospects. The boy who won the 10K this morning, Sahil from Punjab, is joining the Indian Navy shortly. Akshadeep is also with the Indian Navy. So the armed forces, the ASI, seems to be doing a wonderful job.
I think Mr. Savio is also among the officials. He was also a walker from the Goa, and he shall feel proud that the walker from the Goa is excelling in the race walk in men's 35-kilometer. And the leader on the board is Vijay Vishwakar, the boy from the Goa, and the palace he belongs is a Mapsa, and currently he is serving in the Army Sports Institute at Pune. And this is the last 100 meter, and Vijay Omkar Vishwakar, very near to the glory, and showing the lots of vim, vigor, and vitality. This is the time to show the guts, the almost 2 hours and 39 minutes of moving and moving. Welcome, crowd, please roar for the Vijay Omkar Vishweshwar. The last 50 meters, almost inching towards the finishing line. And the people of the Goa shall feel proud, Army Sports feel proud. The boy from the Goa, 608, Vijay Omkar Vishwekar from the Mapsa. So congratulations to the state of Goa, and the Army Sports Institute shall feel proud. The boy, Vijay Omkar, the winner for the men's 35-kilometer race walk. There is another kid, 610, Devinder Singh from Haryana. Oh, so it's a beautiful view from the camera side. I will say thanks to Avatar, the leading from the technology side of covering the beautiful view, and the Indian athletics is rising, and people are on the boat at good covering from the team Avatar, along with the Mr. Handa, the Vice President, Chandigarh Athletic Association, Mr. Gill from the Army Sports, and lot of official. I think I can see the Jaspinder Singh, the Secretary, Dr. Radhakrishnan, Sahil Gaba, a lot of boy. Bhim Singh is dancing. Chief Coach Radhakrishnan is also enjoying the boat ride. I think this is a good excursion. Yes, Bhim is raising his hand. Jaspinder Singh, wonderfully organized, making the event memorable. And the police band, led by the ASI Surinder Singh from the Chandigarh Police. Beautiful song is सारे जहां से अच्छा हिंदुस्तान हमारा. So सारे जहां से अच्छा Chandigarh हमारा. And this lake is witnessing the one of the best event on the Indian race walking circuit. The men's winner has already decided. Vijay Omkar of Goa finished at the spot 1, and waiting for the second and third spot, Davinder Singh of Haryana and Sandeep of Haryana. So Indian athletics is flying high, and there's a small excursion trip for the officials. Thanks to the Jaspinder Singh, the Secretary, Chandigarh Athletic Association, and Avatar covering wonderfully thanks to the Avatar crew that covering this water bodies movement. And Indian athletics is flying high at the Sukhna lake, and hope in the same manner, with the same spirit, the Indian tricolor will fly higher at the different international platform. The 609 boy from the Gujarat, Sagar Satish Chandra, in action. 152 Neha Saini of Uttarakhand, looking very tired, showing this symptom of fatigue on her face. Same time, this is a giant people tree on the screen. This people tree has witnessed the rise of the Chandigarh, and this giant people tree has from the built up of this lake, it has witnessed the Lee Corbusier to the Pire Janet to the latest our 11th National Open Race Walking Championship. So as the Mr. Vogle is complimenting the weather conditions, excellent condition for the race walkers. I think the God is enough kind. It's a blissful day for the walkers, for the officials also. And the 609 Sagar Satish Chandra from the Gujarat. I think there is some technical issue. He has been holded in the penalty area. Or the second spot in 35-kilometer men's final race walk is Devinder Singh from Haryana, and 2022 National Games gold medalist Sandeep is fraying on the third spot. Yes. 610, the Devinder Singh of Haryana. So this is for education purpose for the spectators. When there is a bell is ringing, when there is a bell lap, this is the sign that this is the last lap for that athlete. And in America, it goes with a gunfire. I can see the athletes are crippling, crying with the muscle cramp. This is 1-5.
35 kilometers to walk. 35 is too big a figure. To walk 4, 5, 6 kilometers for any of us is not an easy job. And to walk 35 kilometers is certainly a massive task in front of you. This boy did 35 kilometers and won the event here in the 11th National Race Walking event. Vijay Vishwakarma comes from Goa, the wonderful state, Goa's first medal, I suspect. But along with Goa, he is also a product of the Army Sports Institute, the ASI. Vijay, tell me, you come from Goa,
Yeah,
a state which today is known for its wonderful beaches, cuisine, the various churches and the temples and the mosques. People flock to that state.
Yeah.
How did you take to sport, number one? Football is a natural sport there. How did you, or why did you take to sport?
Football, I used to play football last 10 years. I had participated for the Dempo Sports Club, and I was being under 18. I had played for Dempo, and usually I was good at running. My coach used to say there is in the school Gajanan Pednekar. He was my first coach, and he told me that you got good endurance, so you try for the athletics. Then I just went for the athletics, and I tried my best, and I was just for the state meet. For me, there was no any event, so Gajanan told me that you just try for walking. It's just a 5-kilometer walk for me. So my sir told me just try. Let's see what happens. And I just went for the fun, and over there I just bagged 3rd place. And from there I started, and my coach motivated me. As a first coach, I would like to take my name for this thing is Sir Gajanan Pednekar from St. Anthony High School, Duler. And from there my journey started. And then I went for my other further practice. Then I joined for the Pratibha Miss. She is now Sai coach in Bhopal, and she used to train me. And we did lots of sacrifice and hard work, and lots of dedication required for this event, and very patience, and all this dedication and hard work. Today, my performance is there.
Well, I've been listening to him very patiently for a good 4-5 minutes. Thank God he's not a commentator, because if he was one, then my job would have been in trouble. But that's on the lighter side. Amazing boy. Journey from Goa. Which part of Goa do you come from?
I'm just come from north side, usually from Mapsa.
So Mapsa, very close to some of the wonderful beaches, the Kandolem and Kalangut and Baga. You were talking to me that you started off as a marathoner.
Yeah, I used to be the marathon.
You're looking at two contrasting events, the marathon, 42.195, 21K, 10K.
10K.
Modified now to, of course, so many others.
Event.
And now you're a walker.
Yeah.
I was commentating when you were in Goa for the National Games. You finished 6th in the 20K. Is the 20K not your favorite event? Is the 35 to your liking?
Yeah, as a specific event for me is like 35 kilometers is my specific event. I used to train last 3 years for that, but unfortunately there was not an event for in the national game. They cancelled because of some issue with the international events. So I used to participate in 20 kilometers, but I did my best. Not that much of expected performance, but it was very good for me. It was just, but it was good experience. But it is for me, my event is 35 kilometers.
How different are you finding running vis-a-vis walking?
Running used to like with a constant pace, and walking is a technical event. There is a 3 technical event for this. Like we need to just go with the hill, the knee bend. There is a specific event, and it is very technical event. We get lots of penalties and warning, so we need to focus on our technical.
So slight interruption. 35 kilometers, close to 2 hours, 35-40 odd minutes. Although the national record is 2:27. 29. Do you have a worry at the back of my mind, because for 2 hours 45 minutes, just 3 violations, and the 4th violation can cost you dear.
Yeah.
You can keep on practicing for hours, weeks, months together, and in those 2 hours and 35, 40, 45 minutes, you get the first red card. So when you get a first red card, the trouble starts for you. How do you ensure that the first card doesn't come? How do you ensure that?
Because
what's the trick of the trade?
For the trick of the trade is the only one trick is the hard work and training, and for that without you need to get without training and without this nothing is there possible. And for the technique, you need to maintain the technique the main I would like to tell is the technique. If you go with the technique, with the confidence, no one will give you the card.
Are you a born athlete because you started off as a footballer,
Yeah.
down to the marathon, down to walking now? Does sport come very naturally to you?
Yeah, it's natural. I just need to play football. The main was to play football, and I was usually like to play football only.
You know, you're now with the Army Sports Institute. Colonel Gill spoke to us yesterday in glowing terms of what the young boys do out there. How much of what you are today you owe it to the Army Sports Institute?
Yeah, for me the
Which regiment are you for? Do you belong to a...
Yeah, I'm from a regiment of Mahar regiment.
Oh, wonderful.
My
Avinash Sable is your hero?
Avinash Sable is my specific idol for me.
Right.
But for me, my idol is only my coach, Subedar Basant Rana. He is the only one thing who inspire me because he's a two-time Olympian national champion, and I'm very specific to train under him as a coach. I get very motivated from him, and he's very cheerful man.
And my question, how much has the Army Sports Institute benefited you?
Army Sports Institute just gave me lots of supporting stuff, and I would like to thank for my Army's ASI Sports because it's a very good platform for the Army Sports Institute. They produce lots of Olympians and even the medalists, and it's very, for me it is like I'm very grateful to perform with there and practice with under them. And the ASI is the very best in among the Asia and also in India. They are performing very well, and they are very good and very pushing hard for the armies, and they are very good for the training and very supportive for the army people. And for me it is like my regiment is here only in Gurdaspur. I'm from first Mahar, and I'm doing well because of them. They are supporting me very good.
Wonderful, wonderful. The regiment center is at Sagar in Madhya Pradesh. The Mahar Regiment Center, it has produced some wonderful heroes. You know, I have followed this regiment. I've been blessed to do my NCC camps at Sagar at the regiment center. Quite a few friends, and he belongs to the first Mahar. They were there in Kargil of Vijay for this. When you talk of the Rajrif, Neeraj Chopra, when you talk of Avinash Sable, Mahar, when you go back to Shivnath Singhs and Sriram, who are Rajrif again, down to some of the other sportsperson. You know, yesterday I was told that 25% of the walkers who are taking part in these championships come from the Army Sports Institute. What would you advise? You're just 23 years old. Yeah. What would you advise the viewers here of this channel? How did you get into the ASI?
ASI, for me, there is one man who is behind me. There is Lieutenant Colonel Daljit Saab. He recognized my talent, and I was to run in the center as a marathon. So he recognized my talent, and he told me to just you come in the ASI and try if you're a good boy, we'll give you a chance. So he's the man who is behind on my flashback. I'd like to thankful to Lieutenant Colonel Daljit Saab.
If tomorrow morning you were to be asked football, marathon running and race walking, where would you put your finger?
I would like to put my finger for the race walking because race walking has given me everything.
Wonderful, wonderful. You know, the best part I like about this boy is that as I finish this interview on a wonderful day when the rain gods have said, thank you so much, we'd like to watch these boys do the race walking. What I like about him, the smile. You know, that smile tells the story of his success, and I'm sure that smile will continue to take him far and wide, not only him, but other athletes in this wonderful country. All that I'd like to tell you, Vijay, is as your name says, Vijay,
Vijay.
Which is a winner, which is a victory. Continue to do that, bask in the glory. Make sure that you are a role model. You know, make sure that you are get into the footsteps of Avinash Sable. The reason why I'm talking about Avinash Sable is, remember, he broke the monopoly of the Kenyans. 28 years steeplechase dominated by the Kenyans, 1, 2, 3, and he broke that monopoly. And I'm sure in years to come we will hear of your name as much as some of the others. You will continue to shine, and our blessings are with you. Thank you so much. Pleasure talking to you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Yeah,
Thank you,
wonderful. So that's now virtually coming. While we are talking to him, some of the boys in the 35 still continue out here, and I'm sure they will finish off out here in grand style.
152. Neha Saini of Uttarakhand still pumping herself, and it is said once you are a walker for the lifetime, and that is give you the mental edge for your entire lifetime. You will never surrender anywhere. So pouring water, maintaining her body temperature. 152. Neha Saini of Uttarakhand. Still moving, pumping. Every stride is so tough, so difficult. It's now a mental war against herself. Neha Saini still striving for excellence. Six two one. Amit Gujar of Rajasthan tracking his timing. 624. Prakash Chhaba from Rajasthan. Well done, boys. Still struggling, striving, moving. It's 3 hours and 25 minutes on the clock. You can imagine It's almost 200 minutes of pumping and pushing, moving every stride. So war against themselves, and they will be a strong citizen, they will be a good coach, they will be a good parents, they will be focused in their life. This is the lessons. These are the citizens qualities that you can get out of the walking. 152 Neha Saini from the Uttarakhand, the women's 35-kilometer race walk. (153) Pooja Pramanik from West Bengal. The race is led by the Bandana Patel from Uttar Pradesh, followed by the Komal and Pooja Kumari. So this is the last event for the spectators of Chandigarh. I think they shall be delighted to witness this event in the foothills of Sivalik. The city has catered the Balbir Singh Senior, the 4-time Olympic champion. First Asian Game gold medalist Kamaljit Sandhu is still residing in Chandigarh. My teacher, proud teacher. And the house for Jimil Singh, Jyoti Randhawa, Harmeet Kalo, Balbir Singh Senior, lot of Olympians in the city. And this is a historical route that has been approved for the next 4 years. Once the route is approved, it will be valid for the coming next 4 years for any national or international event. I hope that AFI will bring more events in coming days, as the first synthetic track is also has came up in Sector 7. So the lot of events will happen in the coming days in Chandigarh. And the 24th of March, there will be a relay carnival and a big prize money on the stake for the winners on the 24th of March for the relay carnival. So where the top Indian squad will be in a fray, will be in action, and Indian relay team, which has thrashed the American team at the Budapest, will be in action in the 24th March for the relay carnival. Still the boys are moving. It's a beautiful track, wonderful gate, and Mr. Kuldeep, Dr. Kuldeep is on the screen, still on the toes. Rajan Bhatia still focused. I think the machine can get tired, but these officials are the locomotives and working very hard and putting their best, and they have the experience of 30 years, 40 years. My commentator Milind Wagle, I think he's into the business for the last 45 years and especially covering the one-day international cricket. So at such age, he's still energetic, working, looking young. So the women's 35-kilometer race walk is in progress. Very soon the winners will be heading towards the glory, and we can have the champions on a 1, 2 and 3 spot. 152 Neha Saini of Uttarakhand, still looking tall, very long legs, a good running action, and here she touches the tape. 152 Neha Saini from the Uttarakhand. That's a big round of applause for her. It's a 35-kilometer and clock is showing, tickling at the 3 hours, 29 minutes and 48 seconds. Well done, girls. You are the real Nari Shakti. It's a 3 hours, 30 minutes of constantly locking your knees, moving your bumps, exaggerated shoulder movements. What a stuff. The best of the Indians are in action here at the Sukhna Lake. Wonderful walk, 153. Pooja Pramanik from the West Bengal. Still fighting against herself, saying yes in spite of saying the body no. Yeah, well done. 153 Pooja Pramanik. Well done, girl from the West Bengal. Great job. Hats off to you. We salute your Herculean effort of almost 3 hours and 30 minutes. Kudos to you. A brave girl from the land of West Bengal, Pooja Pramanik. Well done, girl. There was a time when the women were not allowed to participate beyond 800 meter. And very late, it was 1992, when the women race walk at the Barcelona Olympics came into existence, almost after the 90 years of the men's race walk competition. So it's a great day for the Chandigarh Amateur Athletic Association under the leadership of Jaspinder Singh and the Vice President Ramesh Handa. That it's a big round of applause. You people are amazing and setting bar higher for the other states of India. The events can be organized and conducted in such a manner. It's a truly professional way. Everything is so precisely, so meticulously planned, designed, and presented. And the medal ceremony was especially spellbounding. A lot of crackers and firework was going yesterday. And not only the players but the officials also feel proud and elated being the part of the medal ceremony. So I would like to extend my thanks to the Mr. Fong, who has designed this course, and the race referee for the 11th National Open Race Walking Competition, Dr. Kuldeep. He is a professor of physical education in Government College in Nalagarh. He is a silver level referee. Well done, Dr. Kuldeep. And Chief Judge for the race walk, K.A. Joy. Good job, sir. And also I would like to thank Dinesh Jaiswal, who was maintaining the master seat 35 laps. I mean, constantly focusing and watching and working like a human locomotives. Hats off to you, Dinesh Jaiswal, sir. In such a age, you are doing wonderful job. And also would like to thank the international technical officials, judges from across the world, Khu Chong Beng, Malaysia. I think he was once the participant among the 1978 Asian Games, where the Ghamandaram was at a second spot and the Khu Beng was lagging 400 meter behind. He was at a fourth spot, and he is now the also a lecturer for the race walking officials, and our next resource person for this conference, and also the technical official, international technical official, Soma Kovacs, and the Scott Nelson from Australia, and the beautiful women from the land of Italy, Mora Bellani. She was taking care at the turning point and keeping eagle eyes and putting athletes to abide and avoid any kind of infringement. So it's a wonderful day. Nature is so kind. Sun is shining bright. The boy 624, looking high, still tall, going good. Almost it's a 3 hours and 34 minute affairs. I think hats off to this boy. Almost 3.5 hours of moving and pumping, oxygenated, hydrated. Well done, boy. The 624, a boy from the Rajasthan, the land of Rajputanas, the land of Sri Ram Singh, who was the Olympic finalist in 800 meter at the Montreal. And then he was trained by the Muhammad Ilyas Babar, and legendary coach, Dronacharya Awardee Muhammad Ilyas Babar's trainee, lot of athletes, Srinam Singh, Chandram, Ram Niwas, the land of Rajasthan. So this boy from the Rajputana land, 624, Prakash Chhaba, still moving. I think almost 20 to 25 liter of sweating, thousands of liters of consumption of oxygen, and saying herself, the body is saying no, but boy is still saying yes, you can. Once a walker is a lifetime walker. Well done, Prakash. Very soon he will be touching the tape. I will feel proud to finish. I think the degree of effort for the first place as well as for the last place, their physiological parameters are equally exhausted. We can't say that the last position has not put his effort. He has also lost almost 35 liters of sweat. All salt has been lost. All energy reservoir has been ended. And hitting the wall stage is over. So once athlete is always athlete. Once a runner is always a runner. And athletics has a glorious history of almost 3,500 years. It was a 776 BC when the first Olympic has been conducted at the city of Athens, and the Olympic has been closed at the 94 AD by the Roman king Theodosius, again revived in 1896 in Athens. Wow, we are the part of the one of the best event of the world, Olympics. This is the biggest festival. I was reading the Abhinav Bindra Foundation's tagline. Olympic is not after 4 years. For athletes, every day is the Olympic day. Every day is the Olympic day. Every day they are killing themselves, but still loving their passion. So the hats off and congratulations to the Chandigarh Athletic Association and their office bearer Jaspinder Singh and Handa and the mentorship of Dr. Ravinder Chaudhary. Wow, what a setup. What a great show. I think people will flaunt it for hours and hours. What was the event, and they will love it that we were the part. And the beautiful girl from the Government College of Girls Sector 42 Chandigarh, my student, and I'm proud of you that you are the second line of defense. You are into every affair of this event, from picking flowers to the pot to the flags, supplying coffee. Thanks, every job you done. Thank you. I would also, hello, hello, hello. I'm also feel privileged and proud to be the part of this event, and feel also privileged that the Mr. Milind Wagle was with me under his mentorship, and I'm also learning, and he helped me a lot at the various occasion, and I also salute his memory, the Milind Wagle, so spontaneous, and updating and remembering all the data. This is great memories. Singh of Haryana, Davinder Singh of Haryana, Sagar Satish Chandran Joshi from Gujarat, and Vijay Omkar Vishwakarma from Goa. All the medal winners, please report. Mokavi, please raise your hand. Mokavi, Payal.
Well, when you talk of a continent, you talk of some wonderful cities, and we in India know that country basically because we have such a huge rivalry with them in the field of cricket. But to me, as a commentator, some of the sports fascinating. Tennis, for example, produced some of the greatest sportsmen that this world has seen. Rod Laver, John Newcombe. You can just go on and on. Swimming, it's been a wonderful nation. Rugby, football, and of course athletics. What's an Aussie doing out here at Chandigarh? That's the question. He's been an Olympian, and amazing for us to have an Olympian amongst our midst. Scott Nelson, he was a judge here at the walking events. Scott, your impressions over the last 2 days?
Oh, it's very exciting to see such a depth in Indian race walking. I think there's been a history in India of competition with athletics, but it's lovely to see the standard emerging as world class. And I think the last 2 days have shown that it is absolutely at world class level, and especially to see such a depth of the junior race. To see so many strong juniors coming through both the boys and girls programs to come and support seniors in the future is very exciting.
I was told by the chief coach that 40 years back when he took to being an official, there were 20 participants in
I will
walking.
request Ma'am Mary
Today,
Messi.
there were 200 who participated out here. Amazing, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. And that just points to the programs that are working and the people that are working in the background to make those programs successful. So that's
The
very
stage is
excellent.
getting set for the
You
first medal ceremony
you
of
have
the
the
day.
Yarra River in Melbourne.
Yes.
This setting,
Chandigarh Lake, yes, it's beautiful. When I spent time in Canberra, the lake there was space for the race walkers, and it's very similar here. This is a great space and a very fast course for the race walkers. I think the times show that it was a great choice, a great course, and hopefully it's one to use again in the future.
go back to 1996 when you took part in the Olympic Games. Wonderful city, Atlanta, Georgia.
Yes.
1996 to 2024. Amazing change in the world of track and field and walking.
Yes, I think there's just been consistent improvement, and I think there are more nations competing with a strength in race walking now than when I was competing in race walking, and that's exciting for our sport. It's certainly something that we want to continue. So the only way for race walking to continue at world level is for all of the nations involved in it to continue to foster their youth and bring them through in a strong program and be successful at international level.
You know, when the Malaysian judge conducted a course here for the boys and the girls, I asked him a question. Every walk of life, technology has crept in, even in athletics. Walking, no technology, human eye for you all. Isn't it a tough take?
It is, but I think you have the right experience and the right view of the sport for a long period of time. You learn to make the right decisions. Just the same as a diving judge knows what they're looking for in a diver as they're performing their twists and turns before they strike the water. So you do learn to look for the things that are important and leave alone the athletes that are doing, the fantastic right thing with their technique. So there is technology development happening in the background, and we are looking forward to a day where judges can no longer be needed and that technology will take care of the athlete's performance. But until that happens, we're pretty important and we need to support the athletes as best we can.
You moved from the 50 kilometers to the 35 now. The 35 recognized only in 2023, the official records. Good for the sport?
Well, I mean, that's a controversial, opinionated conversation. I personally, I believe that the 50 kilometres was important for our sport. It had a massive history and something that I'm disappointed to see go. I don't think the 35 has been the right fit. Personally, some people argue that it has been a good fit, but they have a different perspective to me. We are yet to see whether the team relay is going to be a good fit. We don't know, but certainly it's lovely to know that the 20 kilometres is still set in stone, and that is a cornerstone of our event and a strong event worldwide. So we want to see that event continue. It would be nice to think that in the future the decision is made that we made a mistake stopping the 50k. It actually belongs in world athletics, and we will bring it back.
Would it be similar to us talking of the T20 in cricket? I can never leave cricket out on a discussion. Would it be similar to a T20, a ODI, and a 5-day test format? The test matches still attract huge crowds in Australia and England.
Yes, I think that's a great analogy because people that realise the strength of a 5-day test understand what's involved in it, and that it is a totally different game to a 2020 game. And there's more excitement and fun in a 2020, and it's a different challenge to a 5-day match where there are so many more details and small moments that make a difference. So yes, the 50k and the 20k are completely different events, and I personally believe they both actually have a place in world sport. We're yet to see. The jury's out a little bit. Perhaps, if we had this discussion in a year's time, we might decide actually the relay was perfect. We'll never go back to the 50k. So well, let's wait and see.
And finally, if life was to take you back into the circle where you started off,
Yep.
would it be walking for you all over again?
I think so. I had the opportunity to involve myself in many different sports. Walking was what I fell into through a lot of different circumstances, and I loved that I had that opportunity. It gave me an opportunity to travel the world, to compete internationally, to be the best I could be in sport, and to meet wonderful people. And it's continuing now in my capacity as a judge. So, you know, I've been very lucky to have that involvement in sport.
Well, the final answers were all which stemmed in 1857 from Baron Pierre de Coubertin, the founder father of the modern Olympics. All that he said is what was conceived in 1857. Thank you, Scott. I'm sure we are going to see much more of you in Chandigarh and maybe some other parts of the country as well.
Yes.
Pleasure talking to you.
Thank you.
Right. Take a quick photo with you.
Oh, yes.
Will be presented by the Mary Messi, the Deputy Director Sports Department, Haryana, and will be accompanied by Mr. Manjeet Singh, Deputy Director Sports Department of Haryana. Please welcome the medalist. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of bronze medal for the women's 10-kilometer race walk is Mokavi. Medals are presented by the Mary Messi ma'am. A display of firework. And the bouquet is presented by the Manjeet Singh. The winner of the silver medal is a girl from the Uttarakhand, Payal, with a timing of 46 minutes 04 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, from the land of Sikh, from the land of Punjab, the winner of gold medal, Manju Rane. The timing of 45 minutes, 20 seconds. Happy faces. Great memories for the coming years. Dr. Neelam Paul and Mrs. Neetu Huda behind this beautiful display for the ushering the girls. Wonderful job. Congratulations to the medal winners. Thank you, Dr. Mary Messi ma'am. Thank you, Mr. Manjeet Singh, for gracing the occasion. gentlemen, after the 10-kilometer race walk, women's, you are going to witness the medal ceremony of 10-kilometer men, and all the boys from the services and representing the Indian Navy. It's a proud moment for the Indian Navy. The medals will be presented by our international technical official Mara Balayani, and will be accompanied by the international technical official from the Australia, Scott Nelson. Please welcome the medalist. Medal is Vikas Singh from Delhi with a timing of 39 minutes and 47 seconds, and Mara Balayani doing the honor, and Scott Nelson for the beautiful flowers. Winner of the silver medal is Paramjit Singh Bist from Indian Navy and representing Uttarakhand with a timing of 39 minutes 36 seconds. Well, ladies and gentlemen, just feel elated and proud. The boy from the Indian Navy, Mr. Sahil, representing Punjab, the winner of the gold medal with a timing of 39 minutes and 25 seconds. Mara Balayani greeting the boy, and the lovely flowers from the side of the Scott Nelson, wishing him all the best for the future. Congratulations, all the medal winners, and stay there for the beautiful photographs. So thank you, Balayani ma'am. Thank you, Mr. Scott, for doing the honor. Please hold for, there is some technical. Firework. So just hold for a few seconds. Cherish the moment. Be in the moment for some time. This firework is getting ready. the 35-kilometer women's. The medals will be presented by the Dronacharya Awardee Hargobind Singh Sandhu and is accompanied by our world silver level Dr. Kuldeep Singh. Please welcome the medalist. India has a proud on the services, and again we would like to invite first the winner of the bronze medal is the winner of bronze medal is the Komal of Haryana. Presented by Mr. Hargobind Singh Sandhu, the Dronacharya Awardee, and the bouquet is presented by Dr. Kuldeep Singh. I think a lot of medals in the lap of the Punjab, and another girl from the land of Sikh from the Punjab, Pooja Kumari, the winner of silver medal with a timing of 3 hours, 17 minutes and 51 seconds. A big round of applause. Well done, Pooja. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the girl who holds the nerve and the winner of the gold medal is the girl from the Uttar Pradesh, Vandana Patel, with a timing of 3 hours, 11 minutes or 6 seconds. Vandana Patel. Thank you, Mr. Hargobind Singh Sandhuji, and thank you, Dr. Kuldeep Singh, for gracing the occasion, for doing the honor, and congratulations all the medal winners, and congratulations all the medal winners.
we would like to draw your attention for the medal ceremony of the men's 35 kilometer. The medals will be presented by Khu Chong Beng, the international race walk judge from Malaysia, and will be accompanied by the Soma Kovac from Hungary. Please welcome the medalist. It was a proud moment in 10 km for the Indian Navy. Again, this is a proud moment for the Indian Army. All three boys has been catered in the Army Institute of Pune. So it's a proud moment for the Army Institute of Pune. The winner of the bronze medal is the Vinder Singh of Haryana with a timing of 2 hours, 45 minutes and 57 seconds. And the medal is presented by Khu Cho Beng, and the bouquet is presented by Soma Kovac. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the silver medal from Army Institute of Pune and representing Gujarat, Sagar Satish Chandran Joshi, with a timing of 2 hours, 45 minutes, 20 seconds. Khu Cho Beng was also the Asian Game participant in 1978 at Bangkok, where the Commander Singh was the silver medalist. He was at a fourth sport. I just came to know 2 days back. The boy who holds the nerve, and the winner of the gold medal is boy from the Goa, Vijay Omkar Vishwakarma, and his timing was 2 hours, 39 minutes and 17 seconds. They made special request that mentioned our institute where we have been catered. They specially came, requested, sir, please mention Army Institute of Pune. So that's a proud moment for the Indian Army. Hope they will bring more flying colors in coming years. I will request all the 4 international technical officials. We will do the honor. Please stay on the dais. I will request Mr. Scott to come near the victory podium. Mara Balyani ma'am, Khu Cho Beng, Scott Nelson, and Soma Kovac. Please stay there. Please give them big hand. It's a wonderful, it's a great presentation. They were the eagle eyes behind the successful conduct. Mr. Scott, Balyani, Bang and Kovac. And wonderful job by the Dr. Ravinder Chaudhary, Mr. Jaspinder Singh. It's a proud moment for the Chandigarh Athletic Association, and will request Jaspinder Singh to do the honor and give the souvenir to the Soma Kovac from Hungary. It's an open hand that we welcome everybody. This is a symbol that this insignia of the Chandigarh, the open hand. We welcome everybody. So we welcome you, Mr. Khu Cho Beng. Jaswinder Singh is doing the honor. I think Mara Balyani is happy with the open hands insignia. Mr. Scott from the Australia and getting our gesture of open hand. They shall feel proud and shall carry our legacy in their countries. Please stay there for photographs. These are the memories, photos to cherish for years and years. Thank you, Mr. Jasminder Singh, Dr. Ravindra Chaudhary, Mr. Ramesh Handa for doing the honor, for giving the souvenir. Big thanks to the international technical officials, Balyani ma'am, Kovac, Scott and Coach Hobeg. I will request Madam Vijay Malia Bhanot. Madam is a discus thrower and Arjuna awardee, and the better half of thank you, Mr. Ravindra Chaudhary ji, for doing the honor. Jaspinder Singh, Ramesh Handa ji. I will request Lalit Bhanot. I will request Dr. Lalit Bhanot to receive his talk on the floor from the Chandigarh Athletic Association. Dr. Bhanot, you know, he's working day and night that athletics shall feel proud that we are here by his efforts. They are the real backbone of the Indian athletics, and it's a photo frame movement. Dr. Ravindra Chaudhary, Mr. Jaspinder Singh, you have raised the bar for the India. Now I will request Mr. Milind Vogle. Although you were 3.5 hours of walking, but he was running a vocal marathon behind all the beautiful, lovely words. And I will also request Colonel Gill. He's there. So the medals as well as the open hand. This is the same, we can say die. This is the same frame, same design, open hand. So we welcome everyone, all the participants here, all the officials. Welcome to Chandigarh, city beautiful in coming days. So well, good job. Thank you for helping Dr. Milind to me in various occasions. And Mr. Gill, I think this is the man behind all the services boy, behind the Navy boys. And the proud movement is a 1, 2, 3 in the 10K as well as in 35 men's. It's a clean sweep by the Army Sports Control Board of the Pune. Well done, sir. Great job. Hats off to you. Now I will request all the would-be race walking officials जिन्होंने भी ये सेमिनार कर रहे थे, वो सभी लोग स्टेज पे आ जाइए for group photograph. All the technical officials, those who has attended this seminar. After that, there will be all the volunteers, officials photograph, group photograph. So you also, the girls, officials, please stay behind the stage. So next photograph will be all the officials, volunteers. So please stay there for your memories to cherish in coming years.